afternoon, everybody. SpongeBob, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's well. Right. So I think they've already put a little mod in to they put a mod in so you can now interact with the doors. There you go. So they're working fine. Hopefully we didn't have to shoot our way out of anything. As I said, I'm going to gather some sticks. Yeah, I got held up yesterday with stuff, so unfortunately I didn't get on yesterday, so apologies for that. So oh no. Well, I think he was able to, yeah, even on official, if you put a tent down, you can't put it back up again to close any of the doors. So I'm going to grab Slim, good afternoon, good afternoon. Right, so what we're going to do here. I need to take them. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Morning.
Morning, morning. Yeah, the tents have been fixed, or temporarily anyway.
All those notes in the big tent there.
Yeah, Jack going out of his mind.
Yeah.
Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. There we go. I can see the chat now. There we are. So yeah, apologies. Yeah, had a little moment there with some settings. Just trying to make some. Some space. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to grab some sticks for shelters, I think.
All right. But I'll grab an empty bag.
Yeah, I can carry quite a lot. Oh, let me just drop some more stuff.
Ah.
There we go. We go down to the swamp. I've just dropped everything apart from my pistol.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Got rope.
No, but if we get the sticks up here, I think I've got a piece in my tackle box at least. We can put the Say that again, sorry?
Are you going to the swamp?
Yeah, just because you can get quite a few sticks there. Joe, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was saying at the start, I meant to come on yesterday, but got caught up in stuff, so apologies. And also, I thought I'd fixed my little cooker hood problem. I took it all apart. Cleaned everything up. Tested it before I put it back together. Tested it after I'd put it back together and put it in. Thought I'd fixed it, and as soon as I put it all back together properly, it stopped working again. So, but as I said, at least I know when I get the new bit, I can have that in, or get someone to fix. You know, I think the bearing's gone in the motor, I think. It spins freely, but I think the bearing's possibly gone. I think with all the heat we've had, any sort of like oil and grease gets really thin. Nope, we don't want to do that. So how's everybody's weekend going? Yeah, I saw the England-France game, 6-4, quite a lot of goals. Yeah, so somebody's already found a workaround on the tent bug. Hello, Uno. Welcome in, welcome in. Uno, Uno, Uno. Oh, I saw the trailer. I don't know if you've all seen it. The Daisy Devs vlog trailer. But that does look good. Badlands does look the build, being able to build up your bases. Looks really positive. Yeah, and the code locks as well, so they can go on normal gates. So it might do away with the code locks, the bicycle locks. In that, it certainly does. It certainly does. And that's why I like to play unofficial. I'll play official. Yeah. I'll play official to play it as intended, because it won't be long before the community servers will tweak it to which suits them, which is fine. But I always like to play the original, or how it was intended first, before it gets tweaked, because there will be things. I think they were already talking about having batteryless code, keypads. I think the ones on you can get now as a mod, they don't require a battery, but on official, that will just allow them, if somebody creates a massive base and never to return. I've got 20, 45 and 4 long, so we need 50 and 4.
5 more I'm gonna carry, and I have a whole ship. Get these.
Hang on. Oh no, I've got enough. I've got enough in myself for one shelter to complete.
Nice.
Oh no, we need some spare to build. We need 4 sticks to build thing. Yeah, we can. Getting scary, isn't it? It's getting scary. Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, whenever you move, there's always that list of need to do's and nice to do's, and sometimes they get confused. Like a rewire is a need to do. A new sofa or a new kitchen to modernise it is really a nice to do. That's a need to do, but it's low down on the list. But they can get confused if if something bugs you more than another. Perfect. Where do you think's a good place for? Oh, I think should we put one here?
Yeah.
Where
Whatever
do-
you think.
Just need 9 more sticks. I'd probably put it around the other way because they can see.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That's good though. I think putting it in this little area here would be quite a good move.
Right here.
No, where you put it, but have it like, so you come into it this way.
Gotcha.
For now, yeah. Yeah, we had to put them out when Gideon got shot. I had to make a little barricade of. I think that's perfect. I just need 9. 9, is it?
What?
Just 9 for this one. Any more than that, and I'll just time you out again. Or ban you either or either. I don't mind people coming in, having a laugh, but I think you're just here to troll, unfortunately. Oh, 4 more I need. Have you got 4 spare ones at all? Have you got 4 spare ones at all?
Maybe the fireplace.
Oh no, I can get them on the way back. We can get them on the way back.
I have no more rope unless we're planning to make some. Stone and some bones. Peace. I got some bones.
Yeah, I got some bones. He's gone. Yeah, no, I just need 4. I don't think we've got 4. That's no fun. We can grab some more. I mean, we've probably got enough
How
to
many
put.
more we're building?
I think. Well, we can. Well, 2 more.
One more and then plus one. Here. Whatever you want. Got the bags. We got the room.
Yeah, I've got some bones on me. Yeah, we'll. Mufasa, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, you don't mind people coming in and having a laugh, but I don't understand. But that's no biggie. As long as, you know. Just do that. It's no, you know, it's no skin off. Yeah, I think, yeah, if we haven't got any, I think we have got some, we have got enough undisinfected rags to at least make one more rope. So
Oh, I can hit the containers while I'm out there and make another rope, so it's no biggie.
yeah, you know, you don't want too many restrictions because you want people to have a laugh. But yeah, sometimes it's not even, I don't know. I think we're all weird in our own little ways. Possibly. Well, I'm talking about AI on TikTok. I've literally, I can't post anything on TikTok at the moment. And I'm having I think that's an AI response backwards and forwards. So one of the shorts, it's got over 5,000 views on YouTube, but it apparently violates TikTok's community guidelines, which is fine, you know, but it's telling me that it's violating it, and the way to go about putting in a appeal, but I can't see any notification at all. So it's telling me to, if I want to appeal, I'm telling it I can't find anything to say I need to appeal. And it keeps telling me to repost it, the short, which I do, but then to tell me that it violates community guidelines, and if I want to appeal, follow this process. And then I said I can't follow that process because I haven't got any form of notification other than this. But the crazy thing is, and I think again this is AI, the two videos or two shorts before that contained elements of this video that's been restricted or held. Extremely frustrating when you can't talk to a person. Extremely, you know, and nothing else is actually getting posted now while this is going on. So it's that one up in, is it Bashnia, with me and Mufasa. That's that video. Now, it's possibly too realistic, I would guess. It might be too realistic, but you know, the same one has got over 5,000 views on YouTube, so it's a little bit confusing on what is acceptable, and it is only a game, but I'm sure we'll get there. But it's very difficult when you send a message and then you have to wait for a response, which is the same response you've had.
20 short and long.
Well, I've got 4 long. Are we going to put one more? Should we just put one more up?
Yeah, well, okay.
I mean, I can get enough to put another one up in my bags, so I can.
Okay. Cool. I'll save this for the fire.
Well, again, have you got enough to put one up? We can put 2 up if we've got enough. That makes sense.
No, not. I mean, I only got like 20.
So I've got
26 and 4 and 3 longs. So
I've got
I'll just save
30.
it for the fire.
Yeah, I've got 35, 40. I can
Right.
with these ones, I can make a full one. Yeah, so I've got enough to make. Yeah, I got enough on me to make another one. Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Perfect. I suppose there is some dodgy stuff people put up, but again, it might, you know, AI might have picked up that it's too realistic. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But it's difficult when you can't get a human to look at it, or at least explain that the 2 videos before, I think, like I say, contain elements of that one anyway, and they went through. Oh yeah, we will just need some to complete that one that I didn't finish. That needs 4 more upstairs.
Bye. I got it. Got it in my bag.
It'll be following. It'll be AI picking up on buzzwords or things, and no, it's not. I think it's when we finish them off. I think that is possibly. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, I think it's when we finish them off and shoot them in the face. I think that might be it.
Doing. Hey, Loam.
You hear me all right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Man, throat's been a little sore today. Yeah, no, sounds good. Sounds good. How we doing?
Doing good. You made it home, huh?
Yeah. It was nerve-wracking as hell, but you know me. A stick breaks behind me and I'm freaking out.
Like the good old days.
Man, this is really looking clean. I love all the walls.
Yeah, we're just popping up some improvised shelters for a bit of cover.
A couple more camel nets and
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I love some shelters. Alright, well. Oh, it's gonna be good, man.
yeah, we're doing what we can while we can, you know.
Yep.
Peace.
I got a handful of fish left over if anyone needs any.
I don't think we'll get through. I don't think we'll get through. That needs to be back a little bit.
Might have to suck it in.
Yeah.
I just after a handful of fish, it might not happen.
Yeah, because we're quite vulnerable. We're quite vulnerable from the that hill over there at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to make it. Oh.
Stay back so I don't mess it up.
I think this is better. It's not straight, but we'll get through there.
Couple more camel nets and a couple more nails.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. I just love how everything fits. And question, if we were to throw on a wire on these door kits, do they become functional?
Yes, they do.
like some shutters, open that up and
Yep.
shoot out.
Yeah.
That's so kick-ass, dude. Okay. I've never messed around with the doors, so I'm not... I know they're different mechanics. And I love that you can shoot out of this little sliver right here. Man, that's so important. Nothing worse than being stuck in here like a fish in a fish tank.
Gideon, have you got 4 more
All these little...
sticks? 3 more sticks.
Here, I'll hop down.
Have you got 3 more sticks, Gideon, at all?
Yeah, the fireplace, sir.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice. Camel nets.
Nice.
Military, you know.
Do we need more sticks, or...?
I think we've got 3 new
We're
shelters
good
now.
on
I think that's okay for now, I think, the 3 shelters. It's just a
Shelters look so good.
little bit of cover.
I'm always going to be biased toward the shelter. Makes me feel back to our roots.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Soon as we get all these damn nets up, you know. Tends to really help giving us covers now.
Well, and what, they're like 5 times the storage too, so needed.
Not about. It's more about the cover. Want to get to the point where the gods make you have a yard sale. We've heard it done. Oh. Yeah. They're merrymen. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the same exact thing. Yeah.
Should we go look for cam nets, do you reckon? Or do we need food or anything?
Yeah, we can go to military.
All right. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'll be a little more freed up.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'll just hold up here in case somebody stops by.
Alright.
No problem, no problem.
Get around with your scary voice.
Boo. Not too effective.
Time we met. You were here.
No, that was you. Get away. Like a fucking ogre. That was so funny, dude. It's literally the reason I stuck around. Alright, you guys be safe. You guys be safe.
Yep. There we go. I'll just check these military containers because they might have them in. Pair of Wellingtons. Leaf pants. And we go to Hillary. Yeah, well, it's gone overcast and a little bit chilly here. It's still like 20 degrees, but comfortable. Yeah, really comfortable. And as I say, we don't have the hot weather regularly enough for long enough to get used to it. I mean, some places might, but we just don't. And if you're if you're near the coast or a bit further inland, that has an effect as well. Yeah, praise Brian. I think we had a very tiny shower yesterday as well. Well, that's 3 shelters we've managed to put up. Yeah, when you pop on a fish and you see how he, it is to find nails. 5 boxes on a run. 4 dials. Oh, you're up in up north. Yeah, north of the border. Yeah, the sun keeps trying to break through, and it's not an unpleasant day, but it's not one where you want to put your washing outside just in case. And there's nothing worse when you put it outside and it's a lovely day and you get focused on something and you look outside and it's pouring down with rain. No cam nets. Is that a cam net? No. Yeah, no cam nets again. Say again, sorry? Hospital run, and then up the hill to the other military. Do you think? What pistol have you got there?
45.
There you go. Yeah, like I said, we don't get up anything like consistently enough to get used to it. Lobster, welcome in. I think I did, but I see you popped in 10 minutes ago, Sea Kayak. I'm not sure if I said hello, but hello, hello. Oh, Lobster, you legend. Thank you very, very much for the $5 super chat. Very much appreciated, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but you see on official, the loot is the official loot economy, so not everybody base builds, so, you know what I mean, it caters for everybody. But yeah, the builder mechanics, that's what I think Gideon sidetracked me when he logged in. But yeah, the builder mechanics look pretty good. You know, it does seem like it'll be only on Badlands assets at the moment, but it might be as simple as importing the items from Badlands into the other maps, as in the houses, so they might not fit the part, but I'm sure they'll reskin them so it'll work. Yeah, so hopefully there'll be another little update with possibly mopeds on experimental. Possibly the mopeds. Exactly. Stuck underneath the bridge. And they're the ones that will take your bloody legs off as well. That to be called the Love Shack. Oh yeah, catch you in a bit. Park up a tractor for the night. Make sure nobody steals it. I think someone's been through here, I think. Come on. Hello, hello. It did. That's what made me. That sound like footsteps. We've got 3 bandages. That's always good. I think someone might have been. Well, it's like anything. It can be a lottery when you try and find stuff, which is good. You know, there's no guarantees because all you do is farm the same places and get loads of goop. Yeah, so there the building mechanics looked quite good. Ah, metal, welcome, welcome. So when you put, if any of you, if you're playing DayZ next, see what a difference it is if you're just weapons free. You know, if you're not worried about players or making noise, see what a massive difference it makes. You almost certainly run out of ammunition really quickly. Crikey. She was a feisty one.
Oh yeah. I'm not using them right too either. I need to get me a knife.
I think it makes a little bit, but sometimes I don't think it seems to make any difference. You know, sometimes with a bone knife, 2 hits and they're down. Other times it's like 4 or 5. It's no. I know it'll probably be you're hitting them in a specific place. You know, for the for the male infected, you just need to give them a tap in the gentleman's area and they're gone, collapse to the floor.
Well, I think the combat knife. Find them definitely. Combat knife and then fire axe.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but yeah, when if you play it like you would go, you know, you just shoot all the infected. You know, let alone player attention. You get all of them. That's what I mean. I've got a Fange, and that took like 4 hits to get him down.
Man, that's why you're fighting these damn fish.
Yeah. So I think the loot economy has begun to tweak on official. One or two five, 1025. I see it, I see it. That could be at that convoy up there. Potentially.
That's more like below to me. Convoy's more.
Dogs, I suppose.
There is a convoy that spawns right by below the gas station.
But like I say, once, you know, people will adjust, you can adjust the loot economy. Hit dogs with guns, yeah. You can adjust the loot economy however it suits your server, you know. But it is, I think it is such a finely balanced thing that you can get wrong easily. And that's both extremes, either too much or not enough. You know, to get it just right is extremely difficult. And that's sometimes just how the loot economy works in general as well. You know, you'll find like the same pistol in a barrack in 3 rooms, one after the other. And the time it takes for it to start filtering in, unless you do a restart, a complete wipe restart, you might not see it. It is, yeah, it's fun to tinker with, but easy to mess up. Well, Ella ran into somebody up here the other day. I've got a canteen if you need it.
I'll find the stream.
Well, um, yeah, take this. I've got a cooking pot full. We're not going to hit Kozlovka for a bit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
drink.
was just thinking.
Just drink it all. There we go.
Thanks.
No problemo. Yeah, so October it's getting released. I'm not sure if... Did they... Because you need the game to have it on experimental. So are they just going to release the game? Did they do that with Sakal? I can't remember. I think they did. You know, and if people start to complain about paying for a DLC on a game, don't buy it. As simple as that. That's, you know, if you buy it and you still think it's trash, that's slightly different, but just don't buy it. You know, stick to Takistan or something like that for free. So I think, did they not do a play test? I think they done a play test with some streamers for a week or two beforehand. I think it was a week or 2 weeks. People got like an advanced go on it and then they released it. I think that's what happened. Oh, Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that is what happened. They had a play test. So you got to watch people playing it for a little while and then... Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, Beer, good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you for the 7 months as a Rusty survivor. Crikey, time flies. The Woodsmen expansion into Gorka. We start the cult of hobos. Yeah, I'm normally the same. I'll wait. Apart from like Daisy, I'll probably pre-order it, to be honest. And I don't, that I don't mind. I'll pre-order it whenever it's available. It will be on offer, but I think, and it probably won't be that long before it is on offer. But yeah, if there's a game that I'm thinking of trying, I'll wait until it's on sale. It's just that you can end up buying so many that you never play. So and Bohemia are always doing sales on merch and games. That happens quite frequently. I know they've got the human steak plushie. On offer at the moment. I think the Brian plushies, they weren't sold through Bohemia, they were sold through somebody else. I think they were pre-order. They must be out now. Well, I think if you enjoy a game that much, as long as it's not the only like with Tarkov, and obviously they try and get you to, get bigger stash, different gear. The levels of game when essentially the game, the base game is the same. You just pay more for little bits and pieces. For Fallout game, it's about time. Everywhere's a bit sparse, you know. Three sheet metal. I think it's a bit far to walk back with them.
Like you said, things are getting...
Well, I think that, yeah. That'll suck for us living on the coast, because I think the idea is you get off the coast and
things ain't popping up.
say that again, sorry?
Want to take the sheet metal?
Yeah, should we take advantage of that and just see if we can walk it back in the dark? There's three pieces that are pristine.
Definitely.
It's in this. Yeah, because I think the idea is that stuff, it's sparse on the coast, and then you move inland, which will suck living on the coast. Yeah, I've got nothing on me food-wise, unfortunately.
That's alright. Cut right to these houses right here. Right across the...
Yep. Check them on the way through as well. Yeah, 'cause I think I saw you know, that it's Well, we'll see. You know, we'll see what develops or what happens. It could be the loot just with the new files, just like redistributing itself. So, but yeah, I mean, nails are always tricky, but like you said, then just in general, there doesn't seem to be much at all. So it makes items really valuable. I'm going to run down here, see if they got any food on them.
Food's fine.
That's just annoying more than anything else, you know. There's a horrible noise when someone's starving to death. Yeah, you have to keep looking. You have to keep looking. I think sometimes it just seems obvious that somebody's just been through. But I think with the new thing, I don't know if say again, sorry?
I said we'll be home in no time.
Absolutely. Yeah. Their interior, exterior design. I think, yeah, again, it makes it worthwhile if everything's valuable. And I don't know if a server is out like that at the moment, but it'd be interesting to see one where the resources did deplete over time. You know, so there is less and less. You know, whether you've done it over a period of months, you know, initially there's loads of stuff, and it does get more bleak the longer you survive for, regardless of where you go. You know, I don't. Well, somebody who knows what they're doing could do it, but even things like trees, if you chop them down, they don't reappear. You know, the plank piles, once they're gone, you know, so you basically deforest areas. Oh dear. Oh. So you can repair it with a blowtorch before you put it into a wall. You can repair it with one nail and one sheet metal once it's in the wall. But it doesn't matter that it doesn't currently matter the condition of it, because once you put it into a wall, it automatically becomes pristine, regardless of condition. Which is a handy little thing to know. So yeah, you can repair it with a blowtorch, or if it's in a wall, one nail and on here anyway. I don't know about official, but one nail and one piece of sheet metal brings it back up a quality level each one. Only because we
Damn over here.
Say again, sorry?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I only found out by accident you could repair it like that, because we had some damaged ones that I couldn't repair, and it weren't until I had the right stuff in there.
Just cross the bridge.
Yeah, it's all those little interesting things that you find out. Yeah, so again, I'm not sure on official settings because it is slightly different, but on here, you can repair it like that. Same as wooden walls, you can repair them. But if you've never built, you know, a base or sea chests, like you can repair with planks as well. That's the direction we're heading. We probably want to go down this way a little bit. I shall be right back. We're back. Yeah, that little scene is by that PD in Sakal. Yeah, it's that little shed just down the side of it. Yeah, I saw again, Burnt Peanut was playing that Sands in a competition or in an event, and you can tell people are, and that is the problem. If you don't play a game when it first comes out, there'll be people that will naturally get that good at it that you stand very little chance if you start brand new. Yeah, they play the game, they understand how it works, and you see the progression of people destroying ships to people now taking over ships rather than destroying them, and being able to understand the rules as well, to know how you can most efficiently use your ships and stuff like that.
Maybe there's some at the. Maybe there's some at the bus stop.
Yeah, I'll run down there. I'll run there and have a look. Let me. Well, I think if you play with him enough, you know how he is, and I think that's possibly why Shroud doesn't. I think he enjoys playing with him, but on certain games, because he can turn it on when he needs to, but I think he likes to mess about as well. You know, I think when they play on like Arc Raiders and stuff like that, they know they're going to lose everything just by how they play. You know, so they play with him for a bit, and then they play with other people for a bit to build their stocks back up. Because they're nearly always broke. Yeah, I think it is all about being, you know, understanding how he plays. Yeah, I think once you understand that, if you don't like it, you don't play with him, you know. No, there was nothing. There was nothing.
Shot.
Say again, sorry?
Fell the mackerel. It was worth a shot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm feeling fine. Just wanted to see.
I think we drop that off downstairs and then both go fishing, because I've just hit yellow as well.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yep. At least this way we got more metal.
Well, that should be enough to build for those doors up.
Nice.
Once we find the nails.
Got across to Hilitary gas station down there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the police events there.
Oh, nice. I'll head to Hilitary.
Yeah, okay, okay. I'll probably get shot here. Coop, coop, coop. Well, this is terrible. Unless it was legacy. Only one infected. There was a rack mag that I didn't pick up. So I ran down there. He's still got to be moving through the forest, I would say. Brilliant. Ah, igloo. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. So I looked through there. He might be a bit further on than I thought. Probably a mistake splitting up. Let's go up to Hillock Tree. Well, you'd never believe it. Occasionally I get cock blocked as well. But I'll only pick them up if I can fit them in my bag. But yeah, occasionally I've been cock blocked. Somebody's took them before I could. You know, and you can't give up a good cock block, a good cock, sorry. So he's got to Hillock Tree.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Oh, Igloo. You legend. That made me jump, I'm not
Thank
going to
you.
lie. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. That made me jump.
Thank you.
I'm focused on trying to find Gideon. But thank you very, very, very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so they went out to April, Broomy G, Oldie One Kenobi,
Thank you.
yourself, Shigigity, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thank you very, very much. That's a tape, isn't it? It's not a box of nails in here, it's a tape. Of course it's a tape. I don't think he's come through here. I don't think he'd have... I mean, you can move surprisingly swiftly carrying something, but not, you know, anybody at a walk will beat you. One 1025, 1025. Oh, there he is. Tell you can be quite sprightly.
I was looking for you on the radio.
Yeah, I literally just put it on. There's some chips here. Just have these. Or crackers, sorry, crackers.
Nice. Alright, here's the...
Is that goats I can hear? I thought I heard some goats or sheep.
I didn't hear anything at the convoy. I mean, at the...
No, I think it was a legacy one by the looks of it. Potentially. I got a suppressor if you want one.
I got one. Thank you. I got it, Chris.
No, you keep it in your hands. I'll get this. If you just want to drop that here, and we'll shut the door and have to go fishing.
All right, good job.
Yes. Yeah, well, I think you can only find them at the moment on convoys, military convoys, and at the containers, the pallets up at the airfield by the plane. I think they're the only places you can find them at the moment. And I think you can get two butt stocks, can't you, as well, like a precision one. And another one. I found one on Livonia. Well, I found a VSD and a SCAR on Livonia, unofficial. Yeah, a random convoy. I think everybody Welcome in April. Welcome. I think anybody who has got access will add them. They've got access to them now, so they'll be in. If they've updated their files, they'll get them. So on the V++ deathmatch servers, they'll probably have them. But obviously, you can never select what guns you want. You just get random. I'm liking the bone hook. You know, it's quite consistent for what it is. If you haven't got a metal one,
Yeah. Oh yeah. It does the job.
there's a cooking pot there if you want to cook a few more.
Thanks.
No, it's the new gun. One of the, I think there's 3 new guns that's going to come to Badlands. Is it the Scars? I don't know what the proper name for it is. I suppose it's something assault rifle, semi-compact. He's got the shemag. He's got the shemag on that you can put it round your face or on your head. Super carrot aphid resistance heavy.
I feel much better already.
That's good. That's good. You'll scare the fish away. Oh, well, thank you for popping in, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind. Thank you, Glebe. Always, when you get a bite straight away, it's normally Wellingtons. I think they're the ones you just throw them back in.
Oh yeah. You bite real quick.
Yeah, I'll grab some now.
At least your arrows are going up.
Yeah. I'm just going to grab some more worms and carry on. ready to get some more fish on the go. Yeah, what you would normally do, if we weren't so close, you would stop. You wouldn't push yourself like that normally, because you need to get hit by. I reckon Gideon must have been nearly. I don't think he'd have been far off red health there. Potentially, definitely yellow. And you only need that one hit, and you're chunked, and then you're flashing, and then you're gone. Yeah, 89% with a bone hook.
Nice. He's funny.
Huh.
Wouldn't this be an epic time for Mr. Jonas to pop up?
Yeah, that's when we put all the fish in the fire. But it'd probably end up robbing us, breaking our leg. And somehow it'll be our fault. Now 3 cooking pots.
Wellies and pots and mackerel. Open up our own store. Wherever we cheat. Change your name to Rusty Wellington.
Yeah, Rusty fucking. That sounds like an adult movie star's name. Yeah, trouble is, I don't think he can be bothered to fish anymore, can he? He used to enjoy it.
Yeah. Think he enjoyed other things a lot more than fishing.
Mm.
Like shenanigans.
Yeah, Joe Nanigans, yeah.
Some people get to doing that. They can't get enough of it.
Hmm. Yeah, don't upset Tina. Not Dark Tina. Do you want to eat till you're full, till you can't eat any more? I'll keep a lookout.
Yes, sir.
Someone on top of the glass factory. Doors open. I'm not sure if they're peeking. What you fancy doing?
You want to swim?
We can probably. There's only one place they can see you. I think they might see us swim across there if they're watching.
Okay.
Not sure who it was. I didn't know if they were pointing a gun or not.
Draw them out, my friend, all right? Want to run?
Which way are you going to go?
Towards the base.
Right.
I'll be fine. All right, here I go.
There is only a couple of spots where you can get, you know, like Looks like the door's closed now.
Needs me.
Oh, right. Hmm. Quite misty. That's definitely somebody up there.
Sure you saw that door open?
There was definitely somebody standing in the doorway. Definitely. 100%.
letting me know you can get me.
Hmm.
Also, too, I went over there. I went to the glass factory.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom doors were locked.
What, both sets?
Yep.
Hmm.
And I didn't know if you locked them or
No.
not.
No, I only locked that tippy top one. Interesting. The thing is, you can see through the windows a little bit this way as well. Hmm. Yeah, I think the binoculars aren't far off what a hunting scope would be. Definitely somebody looking out of that door. I couldn't tell because it was misty. I couldn't tell if they were aiming or just looking. But like I've always said, there's no reason to check up there other than evil evil intentions. I mean, I could be wrong. There might be something, you know, might get stuff spawning on that bit where you go up, potentially. Or there might be something on that little bit there where you can jump over. I don't know, but sort of caught me out. I was looking and it wasn't there, and I was looking and they were just there. I'm not sure if you can see people in there, even if, unless I don't think I've ever tried it. That was bizarre. Yeah, I can't see any movement.
Yeah.
But 100% there
Very
was,
clear.
yeah, 100% there was somebody up there. Now, whether they've locked themselves up there, think we're going to push them, or I don't know. It's a, you know,
It was Coach.
say again?
Maybe it was Coach.
Possibly. I know he likes to take a little look up there from time to time.
Yeah. I would have think hit me on the radio if that was so.
There's only probably, if you're running back here, unless they're waiting for you at the wall, there's only really a couple of spaces that you have to run. The rest of it you're covered by the pier.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Coverage.
Yeah. Hmm. We're a little bit safer in here, I guess, as long as you don't move around too much. Hmm. Excuse me, a little burp there. Oh, aggro.
Who's there?
It's the host.
Ah, the host. Hold on. Yeah.
Yep.
How's it going over there?
How's it going with you guys?
Ah, we're hanging in there.
Where'd y'all go?
Come inside the middle here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
How y'all
Oh,
doing?
we were pretty good.
What's going on?
We've been having some issues with a certain group.
Ah, anybody we may know?
Yeah, I think so. I
Surgeons?
talked to. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the
I
club.
had talked. Yeah, I
Yes.
talked to you guys a bit at Green Mountain the other day. I was just gonna see if we could talk a little more.
Yeah, sure. Let me let y'all up.
All right.
We appreciate the hospitality.
Yeah, no problem.
How you been?
Doing good. Put our heads
Good.
down. Feast
Yeah,
the morning.
I understand that.
Yes. Rest of me have guests.
Yeah, abs.
Roast. Talk over here. Just keep your heads down up here by the stove. There you go. So what's going on?
They've come and kidnapped one of our guys. I don't know if he has allowed himself to get kidnapped so many times, but basically threatening us that if we do not take care of our neighbors, because Dan moved into Severograd. That
Wow.
Yeah, we heard.
yeah, basically threatening us that if we don't take care of it, then
They'll take it out on you.
shit's gonna
So-
hit the fan. Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound familiar. And I mean, if that was in our circumstance, I think is similar but different to yours. They just want us to openly shoot at anybody like that who comes past here. That is their
Yeah.
ultimate goal. And their idea that we offer them safe haven, isn't true. If they come past and they want a piece of fish, we'll give them a piece of fish. We're not going to turn. We won't last long
Right.
if we start. We understand they're not the most popular of groups in that respect, but we sort of pride ourselves on just trying to remain as neutral as we can, apart from bagheads, just to assist people off the coast. That's all we're doing now. I think every group has potential, and when I say dealt with, there's different levels of dealt with, but I think every single group in these lands have dealt with groups that aren't popular, at different levels, whether that's a piece of fish, whether that's nails for their base. Everybody's done it, but they conveniently forget to mention that when they're dictating to other people they should do this, they shouldn't do that. We have to survive.
Yeah. See, my problem with
Another
it all
aggro?
is
Are you on quiet voice or?
yes, I am.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, it's the honest coin.
But yeah,
Nice.
like my problem with it is
I'm coming down.
they fail to see
I'm on my
that
way. Hello.
How's it going,
them
Gideon?
imposing their
boss.
thoughts and their will
Mhm.
on other people is
Yeah,
just
me,
it's,
man.
it's
I fell
worse
asleep on the coast earlier and
than
I
the
was literally
so-called
staring
bad guy groups,
at
because
the weed
with them you know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you get somebody that's like, you have to do this or you're not going to walk out of here, then like that's worse.
They're worse.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
And
Anyway.
yeah.
Have they been down here in the last couple weeks messing with you guys a lot?
They left this on the door just downstairs. As in up here, not downstairs, but up here. So that's the sort of thing. You can show it to Colburn as well. So that's what they can get up here onto. This is why we let people up here when we're around. But
We
just
have
if
the
you do,
host here as well.
if you do go to sleep here, just be aware people
nice.
can get up where we are now quite
Make yourself
easily.
at home.
I think we've
Yeah.
made the next floor,
Here.
and that bookcase, just be careful, that bookcase disappears at a certain distance. I got shot through that the other day.
Oh no.
How's it going?
Yeah, it was.
But yeah, I just I know they've been in the north a bit recently. That's why I was wondering if they had been down here messing with you as much
Well,
in
I
the
think
last couple weeks.
they've. Let's have a think. So they coasted Gideon because we're exposed up here, and when the weather's a bit clearer, we're quite exposed. So you can't really go anywhere
Yeah.
unless you're in a tent. He got me in the industrial a while ago. He coasted Gideon as he was in his head. He took a brief moment in his head, and I didn't even because he was laying face down. I didn't realise he'd been shot till I looked at him, and his head was at a funny angle. And then
Oh yeah.
we started taking shots, and yeah, they got me through that. I didn't realise that disappeared past a certain point, the bookcase. So I was basically stood in the middle of an opening and woke up in Electro. Yeah, so they are active. I mean, they say they're done with talking to us, but the way it is, it seems to be do as they say, if not, or else. And
That's, in my opinion, that's worse than anything
Mhm.
you're gonna get with Dam, FL, Blackthorn, any of those guys.
And this is the point we Gideon, with all those sort of groups, where you stand. You know, if they're going to come and raid you, that'll be because you've probably advanced their naughty list. But generally, if you don't give them cause to, yes, that means they're up aggravating somebody else, but quite often it's not always one-sided for the most part. But yeah, if you bring attention to yourself, we won't be here very long. So we try to, let people do what they do, because if you've got a problem, then you go up and you go and see them. We could, but they tend to pick on, in our case, like the smaller groups, to take their frustrations out because they're not quite ready or they're not suitably equipped to go and straight after the the groups they go on about. And that's mainly Mr. Churches, I think. The other guys are with him, and girls potentially are with him for loyalty. He's just got his agenda, his own agenda.
Right.
And he's not going to stop with us. Even if Gideon handed himself over, the next time Blackthorn, which he's not going to do, by the way, but if the next time Blackthorn may come past or FL come past, if we don't shoot at them, they'll be back on us again. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And I'm fed up with not just them, but just getting dictated to on how we survive. You choose the way you survive. We choose the way we survive, and that's what we try and maintain.
I am here to take care of the people that live under my roof. Everybody else, I don't care what they do. They can do whatever. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions and their own beliefs. I draw the line where you try to tell me how I should think and what I should believe. That's crossing a very thick line.
And they seem to, because they haven't got a base, they're very difficult to identify because they don't believe they wear armbands. It's easy if you're a free roamer to have those, and they're, and some of what they say about some of them groups, they're correct. But, and I've said it to him before because he calls us selfish, and if it's not happening in our back garden, it's all fine. Well, it's not. But like you said, then if you don't look after your group, you will have no group. So you will have,
exactly.
As much as we like to help people, you have to look inwardly initially first. Otherwise, you're no good to anybody.
I'm not. I can't police the entire land. I just can't. I can't be everywhere at once. So I take care of my people and those that decide to roam into our territory, and that's as far as I can go. I don't have. We're a majority of our group we have, like, Colvin here is part of the security team, but most of our people are hunters.
Yep.
And we don't have the capacity to go.
Hunters are sweaty
We're already
toes.
dealing with the Merrymen conflict. We don't have the capacity to open up war on all fronts. Like, it's not real.
No.
But is there anywhere that they frequent around here that you can?
The Eastern Hill, so the Big Shooters Hill to the east, and pretty much anywhere along that tree line. Depending where we are, I mean, they have come into the industrial. They have shot at us from that side. Some of the buildings there, you get a good shot through some of the weak spots. The low hills, so the low tree line as well, depending on the light conditions. But as in one place in particular, they've pretty much, I think they go all over.
Okay. They haven't taken to shooting us just yet, but I'm about to the point where it's...
Not that you know of.
They better not. They better, yeah. That not that we know of. But I'm about to the point where if I see any of them in town, black head to toe, they're getting taken out.
Yeah. I mean, they normally get on the radio when, if they shoot, we normally get on the radio and they tell us how much they despise us, and this is only going to get worse. And it's difficult sometimes when you get shot from the hill, because we have crackheads that'll take a shot. which they act like crackheads. You know, they're more like scallywag
Yeah.
level at this point. But it's difficult to identify when they're in the tree line or in the hills, and then it could be a random, you know, crackhead or somebody else that dislikes what we do, and it's difficult to actually get out of here to push the hill because you can see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been up there, but you can see pretty much everything, and they do a lot more watching. It's probably the same up at your way. They'll do a lot more watching than they do shooting initially, so they'll know which route you go. Because Irish had us on the radio and he said, I see when you go on your loot runs, you go from here to here to here to here. And if they feel like shooting at you, they will. But quite often they gather intelligence. So again, they'll see Blackthorn come past here and take great joy in saying, oh, you know, what did they want? Well, they were just passing through to see how things are, you know. And I don't like. I mean, we've got our own little thing with Blackthorn at the moment, or mainly Jonas from Blackthorn. But if anything, they've done more more for us, helping us out in the past than they have. You know, when we've had bagheads or crackheads, if they're in the area and they don't want anything for it, they'll run them down. I think they.
Right.
But I'm not saying we're on best of terms, because Blackthorn is Blackthorn, and they will break your leg and steal your stuff so much as look at you. You know, they're not. I won't class them as friends, but they tolerate us until they get bored or they need something. I understand that.
I've had plenty of people in various color armbands stroll by the barn and say, I heard shots, are you guys all right? Various different creeds and all rainbow colors of armbands.
Mhm.
So, like, if you're willing to have a conversation before shooting, you'll be on neutral terms with anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we did actually bump into them once in the wild, and I think between us and the Helping Hands, we actually came out on top for once, because normally I don't even see where it comes from. It'll be in the industrial, or we'll be out and about, or that'll be through the cam net. But like I say, they can get on the floor we're on quite easily, so we're quite conscious. Like before the storm, they caught Gideon with a claymore.
Right.
They put a claymore up here.
Oh, goodness.
And like you said, I mean, I think you said earlier about them not understand. They understanding about how they don't care. I think they're past the point of caring.
Right.
So when we were in the Helping Hands barn before the storm, and Irish tried throwing a grenade through the window, they didn't know who was in there. They didn't care who was in there. Luckily for us, it bounced off. You know, it didn't go through the little window. But if it had, they had no idea who. I mean, they said they were watching, you know, so they probably had an idea. But people go to sleep in there and wake up. You've got no idea who's in there, so they don't care, you know. And I think it's more Mr. Church's mentality. I think the rest of with him through Lawley. Do you know who's in the group? Have you been informed of that?
Well, you guys mentioned, but I definitely have confirmed that Tino and Roy.
Yeah, Roy the Snake.
Are two of them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's
At least.
Yeah, so there's Santiago, Tino, Irish, I believe at the moment. As far as, because I don't know what your relationship with the Fireflies is, or at the moment, but
I don't even know what our relationship with the Fireflies is. Before the storm, Ed stopped by and said, "Oh yeah, we said that we would come by and talk to you if we got any information," and they were still on about the FL bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "We don't work with FL. I don't know how many times we can say it." And he's like, "Well, would you publicly denounce them?" So during our radio broadcast, there was a blurb in there saying
Mm-hmm.
that we don't work with FL, and we've talked to those who matter about it. But have not seen him. That was early May, and I have not seen nor heard anything out of him since then. So I'm not even sure what their determination from that investigation
Yeah.
came out to be. But
Yeah, we popped up there the other day. Ida was up there and Carter was up there. They've been a bit thin on the ground just recently, and I think that's why some people have jumped ship, because they haven't had, they've been left to their own devices, and if you're leaning that way and there's nobody to try and convince you or adjust you out of it. But there's quite a few of them up there, and they're interested in any updates. Then, as you know, they said that they're not assisting them. They did have a meeting with them.
well, I had heard rumor that they were working with him, so I don't know. Maybe that's just the bleed over from
Possibly
some of the guys going over there, or what. But
I
I
mean,
don't even remember where that rumor came from.
it wouldn't be. Well, I think the obviously the main makeup of the group are ex-Fireflies, and I think they would still be Fireflies if Harry's mentality had been more open within the group. I think they would have still been Fireflies, but just willing to do that little bit more, which, Fireflies, for their wrongs, they still try, in my opinion, to, people will disagree, well, they can, but they could go a lot worse. But if you're trying to, bring people to justice, sometimes you have to do things that aren't popular. But the extent that Mr. Churches is shooting anybody who comes down here, guilty by association. Freshies have been shot as they've come back. He's, I think he's lost his mind a little bit.
Yeah, I
both have.
honestly, I think I haven't actually spoke to either one of them, but I have had prior to him joining the insurgency, I have had extensive conversations with Tino prior to this, so.
But the crazy thing,
I know him pretty well.
He was quite instrumental in us and them, like, moving on. I wouldn't say forgiving and forgetting, but just moving on, because this time last year we were. I think it was about this time last year. We were, at odds, and I think he was quite instrumental in at least convincing people to move on, because you can't expect people to forget stuff that's happened, but you can move on.
Right. You can move past it, rise from the ashes stronger than you were, like a phoenix.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tino has a good head on his shoulders. I think he's just lost.
Yeah, and
at this point.
And I think that the attacks just before, because when we put the bounty out on him before the storm, the attacks, I didn't think he had as much freedom of movement, but I think it's come back with lulls in, say the Fireflies not being around necessarily down here as much. I think he's got a bit more freedom of movement to go around and to get up to stuff. Like, I think they've hit Snickersville as well. Us, the Helping Hands in Mokolevka, the poor Helping Hands. Though, I mean, this is where the Fireflies they're not fans of each other at the moment. I don't think the Legionnaires are fans of theirs at the moment. And Blackthorn, again, is somebody that you want to try and keep at arm's length and not have them coming down. So when they do come down, what you're supposed to do, and this is where when you haven't got a permanent base, it's easy to say you should do this, you should do that, but you're not living next door to them, and it's a different view.
With our prior conflict with the Highwaymen, because they Stone Aged us a couple different times, it's really hard to even resolve anything when you don't have a place you can go and leave a note, and just even to say, hey, we stopped by because we wanted to talk. the ones that don't have a base, you have no way to really contact them
Other than
other
air
than
and radio.
catching them. Yeah.
And that's
Right.
not always the best because
So-
people listen in and put two
Right.
and two together.
The radio. Mm-hmm. All right.
Now, before when y'all first came in here, did the insurgents kept catching one of your? What was the name of that person?
Johnny's the one that they keep grabbing.
Think Johnny might be part of them, or do you assume that, or y'all looking
No.
into that?
I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't know what he's got going on, but he has a heart of gold, so he's one that if he could take the brunt of something without it getting to the rest of the group, he will do that. He'll take it on
Understandable.
himself, so.
Mm.
He's also the one that got nabbed in by the fireflies in the carnival in town, and
Oh.
that sparked our trip down to Pusta, months and months and months ago.
Mm-hmm. I don't. So I know the insurgents. They've raided Blackthorn. They didn't get all the way in, and I think they all got coasted before they got to well in. But yeah, so as far as they've always up here where we are. They've not actually broken in. I mean, welcome to our. We've got a little bit of ammo and some maps and stuff. So I think they know they can get in here anytime they wanted to, if they wanted to. But yeah, they hit Blackthorn. I think the same night. The Fireflies hit
ORCC.
Mokalevka. Yeah, they've also raided.
Oh yeah, ORCC.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Never mind.
Well,
I don't
somebody-
think ORC will recover from that.
Somebody was knocking on Dam's door about a week ago. We had a guy out, scouting, and he never got any identifiers on who it was. And we're not sure if they made it all the way in or not, but it was causing quite a ruckus that I heard from my barn. So
I think
we still don't know who it was, but do you know that the one when I saw Tino, he had full black head to toe, black shemagh and everything, so no
Might
armbands.
have been us. Around a week ago, we was fucking up down because they stole our gunters. Fucking prick.
Ah, okay.
Well, good for y'all.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they took 3 of our gunters. So like, we didn't go all the way deep, but we did fucking take off 2 4-dials because they fucked up 2 of our 4-dials.
All right, well, I could hear your ruckus all the way from my barn.
Yeah, if they keep on fucking us over, you might hear us more ruckus down there. But we're sort of waiting for.
You
if
do
they
whatever
continue.
you feel you gotta do.
They hit us first, so like I feel like it's fair game. We just retaliate whenever they do something to us. We fuck them up equally.
Yeah. An eye for an eye.
Damn right.
Exactly.
Anyway, well, anything else you guys want to talk to us about?
I don't. We heard a rumor. I forget who it was about the bagheads moving into Novo Industrial. I know it's not exactly where you are; it's just along the road. Is that any more of that, or was it just a sighting?
It was probably just the sighting, because I haven't seen any of them, and none of the guys have mentioned in the reports anything about seeing any bagheads around. So it might have just been them going through there and somebody saw them and thought they were living there. Because Flowers and Rick had something set up in Novo Industrial. A little
Right.
waypoint for travelers. So maybe they were screwing with that, and I don't know. But I have not personally seen any in the area.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just I don't go up that way anyway. But it's just nice to know if people, because I've had no. I mean, they're the only people. If I see a bag, I'll actively shoot at night. To just I might almost I'll hit them, but we've had nothing. No, there's no good interactions. You know, they beat poor Uno up with a baseball bat as we were moving logs. I heard her cry out and got there a little bit too late. But yeah, so I don't. I know people have tried to rehabilitate him. I've heard that a couple of groups have tried at different times, but for me, that's not. Unfortunately, there. I can't afford the risk. You know, when we've seen them.
Have you? Oh, go ahead.
So we just when you see him cooking people over open fires outside Electro Police Station, there's very little in my mind that you know is worth any sort of rehabilitation.
Right. Have you guys seen or heard anything about cult activity recently?
I think Gideon, you did, didn't you? With and the Honest Coin, I think they've seen some. But about Mamie up in up that way having issues with them.
Yes. Y'all know Mamie out there.
I haven't met her myself, but yeah.
She overlooks. She's the caregiver.
St. Joseph's.
St. Joseph's, yes, ma'am. So she's a wanted person by them.
The hippies.
Desperate need. Telling me to let everybody know, all the good folks of camps, let them know that they needed some help down there. Building St. Joseph's.
Some of the guys have been down there and talked to her. I haven't been able to get a chance. Like, I've been meaning to come down here for months, but this is the first time I've made it this way. Anyway.
We've been meaning to go down there as well. I'm a fan of the
Fireflies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely, I think she was wanting to talk to us a little bit more in depth anyway, because the whole Merriman conflict, so.
Just watch your head behind you. There we go. Yeah.
What about these Minutemen? You ever heard of any Minutemen around your way?
Oh, the Minutemen. They stopped by my barn the other day.
Oh boy.
And we're gonna stay out of whatever it was they asked us to get into, because we're gonna maintain our neutrality. But I am not fond of Cassian, the former leader of the Highwaymen. He has joined their ranks, and he was kind of, when I found out who he was, because he didn't initially tell me his name, he was kind of backpedaling, saying, "Oh, I'm willing to bury the hatchet," when he had called me a liar straight to my face one day. But yeah, we're gonna stay out of their conflict with the web.
Oh wow! Didn't know of that. Yeah, they ran into Rusty here the other day. Rusty ran into one of
them. In Pushtovka, yeah. Devon, his name was, and
yep, he's the leader.
Yeah, but he saw me before I saw him, you know, which isn't difficult. I was just on the, you know, because we get shot at here. Rather than getting shot through the cam nets, I'd rather not get shot at all. But I'd rather be doing something constructive other than just getting hit through the cam net. And I saw a heli crash near Vibor, but I saw dead infected, so I just went straight west. And I heard someone whistle. I turned around and it was him. And no guns out or anything like that. And I was like, "Oh, hello." And he said, "You know, I'm Devon. You know, have you heard of the Minutemen?" I said, "Well, I've heard of them, but again, we as a group and me as an individual, we always make our own minds up. I said, we haven't heard anything about you, but we've heard of you.
Right.
And he said, all right. And I said, yeah, we always take it from like when we meet people rather than any rumours, which we haven't heard. And we were chatting for a while. I said, I got some bandages on me if you need
Right.
them. Do you need to repair your boots? No. An infected came, so I put him down. And as I put him down, he then punched me square in the face, knocked me out, tied me up. And this was after we were talking for about 5 minutes. Took my R12, and I did find a stick of epoxy on my travels, and took my ammo, and said, "We're businessmen. This is a trade deal that we're doing. When you've cooled down, come back to Vybor." And I'm thinking, well, this is a good first impression, you know.
Right.
But in fairness, I mean, I always look at the silver lining. You know, I could have just got a bullet to the back of the head. I'm not saying I agree with getting
True.
held up. I'm not saying that at all. But it could have been a lot worse. But now I know how they are. If I see double blue armbands, I'll just keep out of their way. We're not a group that runs up to take out vengeance. There's other ways you can impede movement without actively
yes,
going and
there
blowing
are.
doors off. But yeah, so that was my first. And you know, and if Cassian's joined them and they're that type, I think it's going to be quite a hectic time up that way. Because I've only seen him once
Yes,
when he
it
popped
is.
down here, and when he was the highwayman. Because apparently, if Ugni, who's now with the Helping Hands, he was a highwayman, but it was more because he knew Cassian from other lands more than actually wanting
Right.
to be. And I don't think he agreed a lot of the times with what they were doing. But yes, you could have left the group. But now Cassian, I think, is giving him an ultimatum, or is going to pay him a visit.
Yeah, he as they were leaving, he just turned around and stared at me, and I just stared back. So we'll see what becomes of that, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and maintain our neutrality between their war with the web and
Yeah.
then we're not gonna get involved in that.
Yeah, because there is, you know, as unpopular as it is, there's always two sides. Now, they might not be popular sides, but there's always two sides. And we often had it because the Legionnaires used to come running across here to help us out. You know, we really appreciated it, but we never asked them to. And then one of them asked me one day was, you know, we do that without thinking. Why don't you? And I said, oh, we think about it. But with how volatile it can be in and around Cherno with, you know, different things that are going on, we never know who's attacking you to help, because it could be somebody they've actively attacked that is now coming to pay them a visit. You know,
Right.
before you realise that you're embroiled in something that has got nothing to do with you. You know, so it is difficult when we hear shots.
Everybody's always entangling themselves in our business. I don't need to send myself, or
No.
you know. The host doesn't need to be entangled voluntarily in someone else's business.
No. Again, if we're caught somewhere and we're getting shot at, that's different. You know, if we're in somebody's base and we're taking shots, you know, we'll shoot back. But we won't, because there's just too much going on to understand, you know, the detail. And before you realise that you've unprovoked, you've now attacked another group that was coming to talk to them about something, got shot at first, and it gets really messy really quickly.
Precisely. Oh, goodness. Politics are exhausting.
We are heading back northeast.
Yeah, we will be after this. We may...
Spark plug.
Do we have a spark plug? No. We saw a boat on the way over.
Yeah, well, that's good. Hopefully it's still there. Y'all can take it. Not. I think I have two islands across from the lighthouse by the swamp there.
All right.
Maybe get home a little quicker, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cooled off. I cooled
Speaking
off.
of the island, who's flying the blue-looking flag over by the lighthouse?
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh yes, Mr. Rivers.
Jag Rivers and Tom, the lighthouse keepers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They're cool. If you ever need anything, if they've got a boat, if you speak to them, they'll either give you a lift up there or they'll give you the boat. They just maintain lighthouses. That's all they do. They've been shot by Mr. Churches as well. And Mr. Rivers is very distinctive with a sailor's cap and a mountain backpack. You can tell him from distance, and even he got shot when he left here.
All right.
But yeah, so they are out and about. They normally they've got construction lights they put on top of the lighthouse at night, or they light fires.
Okay.
But yeah, they're a good couple of gentlemen.
Perfect. Anything else you wanted to talk about, Colvin? Or is there anything I'm forgetting?
What was that? Sorry.
Does laser still frequent up down here?
No, I don't know what's happened because just before the storm, I don't know if we got paid a visit or the night of the storm, should I say. I don't know if we got paid a visit from the grid. So I haven't seen him for a while because as he was down here on the night of the storm, but we take that night as any other night, not just because it's a storm. You know, that's the way we look at it. I know it's not how everybody looks at it. But he was definitely down here trying to get in. So and I did talk to him on that night, and he was saying it wasn't the grid that was trying to raid you. But I'm thinking, but you know, we don't believe in storm headaches or anything like that. What happens today, you know, rolls over into tomorrow. So, but they also came down here and kidnapped Ella, and took her into the woods and robbed her and shot her. And I believe who was up there, and they said they don't want us up, wherever they are up in.
Ulster.
Yeah, Ulster. Apparently, I think they said we're not welcome up there. But again, we've not been up there, and I might have run through there as a freshie when I've woken up on the coast. But as far as I can see, they came down here. Now, you can have beef with people because people do get up to stuff, you know. But to kidnap somebody here, that's not on. So, but then they turned around and said we're not welcome there, or if we go up there, I think they said they might hunt her down again. But what beef you've got with her, they've got with her, you know, and she does hang around.
Exactly.
She hangs around here, you know, and but to come down here and like forcibly take her up into the woods, you know, isn't on. But I haven't seen him for a while now.
Well, he and Raven were in Svergino one day, and he was with. She's now with EST, but one of our residents at the time, Bird, she was triple carrying her crossbow because she had just found another one. And Raven decided to shoot her because he thought she was going to harm or was harm laser. And then next thing I know, like, I think her buddy Drew got Raven and or Laser or somebody, whatever. Next thing I know, he's coming down to the barn saying, "I want my armband back," and or at least had told somebody that at that point in time. And Bird's like, "I want reparations. I want at least an apology." And so she got a half-assed apology from Raven, and then Laser comes to our barn and says, I want our armband back. This is what happened," and blah, blah, very, very smug the entire time. So, yeah, and then they were with the Merry Men when they obliterated our barn. I don't know that there was there were very few walls, internal walls, that had any planks left on them. They were all down to the studs
Yeah,
or completely gone.
yeah. It depends. I know if they've used a grenade launcher, that does a lot of additional collateral damage. Um, we found that out here a couple of storms ago. I didn't realise how much splash damage it does through other surfaces. But
Yeah, they were. I'm not very fond of laser, in case you can't tell.
well, the thing is, it's the same as with Roy the Snake. I mean, I'll briefly tell you how he had already, I think, joined the insurgency the last time I saw him before we knew, because I've known him. I wouldn't say I know him really well, but I know him well enough to think or to have thought he was okay. He came down here and I gave him some 308. We don't have much of that at all, but we know I think he'd either just been coasted or he had found a savannah or something. So I said, I think it was like 3 or 4 rounds I had. And then Highlander came past as a freshie, and I saw someone sneaking around, so I got my gun out, because again, we'd been shot at quite frequently. And then I heard Highlander's voice, so I put my gun away because I knew who it was. You don't have to like someone to, not necessarily just blast them in the face, but, so I put my gun away.
Right.
And he came through, and he was just passing through, and I gave him a piece of dog meat. That's all I had on me. And that, at the time, I didn't realise, but then Roy went scurrying off like the snake he is to Harry and said, obviously, we're dealing with FL,
Right.
And that came out in one of our conversations. And I said, yeah, but I gave you, 308. And then what they told me, they used that 308 to go up to Mogilevka and shoot our friends, the Helping Hands. So they're like you say, they're worse than the people, but they were trying to use that as an example of what we do has an impact. I said, about a piece of dog meat, yes, it enables them to go a bit further in their journey, but the correlation between as aiding somebody and aiding somebody, they're getting twisted. I understand what they're saying, I just don't agree with it.
Well, if they don't get to where they want to be, they will wake up again. It might take them a little bit longer, like you
Yep.
said, but they will wake up again in the next coastal hospital.
Yep.
And make their way, get a hold of the rest of their group, and they're still gonna do whatever they were gonna do.
Yeah, so I'm still surprised he joined them, but nothing surprises me now. You think you know somebody, but and the ironic thing is we've never been anything but civil to him, and he's obviously joined a group that's actively and he's probably done it as well, shot at us from the hill, or shot anybody in here from the hill. And I just, I don't really want to understand it, but it's just a bit bizarre how people can fall, but they think they're doing the right thing.
Yeah. Ideals get twisted in their head, and they have justifications, whether they be sound justifications or delusional justifications for everything.
Well, you can unpick. So they accuse us of assisting Blackthorn when we don't. If they come past again, we'll be civil. But I got kidnapped by Jonas and Blackthorn in Mogilevka, and long story short, one of our members, before he joined us, had a debt of meat, so cow meat, had a debt of cow meat that when he joined us, we assisted with getting. It was deemed as being late, and then we were told we owed them fish because the cow wasn't a Sobor cow, which was not detailed in the initial request or demand. But again, with them, it's the goalpost moves every time. If it was 1 cow, you need 2 cows.
Oh yeah.
So because we had defaulted on the fish, I got took up to Blackthorn, leg broken, robbed, and then cut away. And the demand was a bag of fish every 2 weeks, which we haven't done. And with Mr. Churches, you know, if we were doing that, we would be doing exactly what he said we would be doing, but we haven't. And Blackthorn are still going strong. You know, we don't provide them with
Exactly.
anything, but they are still just as strong as they are. And obviously, they've withstood a raid by them without any assistance from us in any way, shape, or form. You know, so that part of his theory, I don't think is actually as truthful. But like I said, there's different levels of what he classes as assisting a group. You know, by us not shooting them when they come past, we're assisting them. By us giving them a piece of fish, we're assisting them. But if we choose to, you know, if we chose, it's our business. Not that we do, but it's our business.
Exactly. I don't pick fights intentionally that I know are, you know, doomed for me to lose.
But
Like,
and you know, we're all free to run how, or you know, to survive how we choose to survive. If somebody doesn't like it, they pay you a visit, but then they shouldn't be dictating, because if that was down to him, you know, there'd only be one group, I guess, his group, because the rest are, unless
I
you
guess
bend the knee,
so.
unless you bend the knee and then go against what you stand for, everybody will be the same. But then that won't work because we'd end up fighting over something.
Yeah, it would be pretty boring here if everybody did exactly the same thing.
Well,
And
we'd end up disagreeing which is best, you know, carp or mackerel, but we all know mackerel's best.
carp's easier for me to attain, so I'd say carp's better.
There you go. You see,
Usually when I'm on the coast, I try and grab a bit of mackerel just to change it up, but
yeah, but we'll find something. Territory lines will start to shift, and that, you know, that
Yep.
harmony would start to slip, because as people we cannot survive without being different. We can't. So we would find something to fight over, unfortunately.
yeah, either that or people would go to sleep and never wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So anyway, how you been?
Myself, yeah, I'm doing well, V. How have you been? Sorry I didn't swing by yours the other day. I know I said I would, but
Oh, it's all right.
the coin was a bit confused on how to approach it, and I think we've decided the neutrality approach, the conversation we last had.
Yeah. We've never had an issue with you guys that I'm aware of, so.
Yeah, we did have
I know
Laser
I
swing
don't.
by earlier though, Colvin. Like, I know you was talking about him earlier, and I think he bumped into Wednesday and sporting
I
a
did.
new armband. So like, there's
It's good to
that.
see y'all.
That's
I
good to
haven't
see
really
you,
been,
man, as well.
I haven't really been up there since Izzy got married, so it was good to see everybody, see how they were doing, and hope to return in a few days after some of the fucking air around here clears, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
I haven't
You
been
guys
up
are
there.
pretty good.
I haven't been up there since Dee Dee's funeral.
Oh, speaking
Anyway.
of funerals,
Gets a
Has
bit
anybody-
depressing, doesn't it?
anybody know where Milt went?
So I heard from Laser that he potentially became a baghead.
Well, they had a funeral service for him.
Yeah, because he was down here a lot. I think trying to bump into the bagheads, because he'd heard a rumor. I don't know if he said for sure, but he heard a rumor that he was, you know, either indoctrinated in with them, got convinced or whatever. That's the last I heard from him. That's what he thought they potentially become a baghead. That's what I heard. But again, that was from Laser, so I don't like passing on, you know, rumors. But yeah, that was from him.
All right. Well, that's news. Milk and I were pretty cool. So
I remember having to bring pliers and come rescue you two from behind.
we won't talk about that.
I've done that as well. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've done that across in the barn.
Yeah, we won't talk about.
No.
We won't talk about that.
No. But
Same
we just.
here. Same here. Yeah.
So, and I guess if I had one more question, has anybody seen Stella?
She's up in Pooster the last time we saw her.
And Pusta. It was farming.
Mm-hmm.
All
Been
right.
quite peaceful.
Trying to turn over a new leaf, apparently. We bumped into her. She was gardening, and I think she was hanging around there with the fireflies.
I suppose on the way home we should make a trip then. Let her know what's going on. 2 people were looking for her the other day, and they seem rather questionable, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
So I have no beef with her, but if she is trying to turn over a new leaf, she may want to be informed of what's going on before her past catches up with her.
Right.
Mm.
So that's all I have right now. Other than it's good to see everybody. It's just
Yeah.
been
Yeah,
a while. So
definitely. Like I said, I've been meaning to come down here and chat with you guys for months, and
It is
just now made it.
Yeah, but we all know, with the best of intentions, we tried to get up north. I was going to go up to Starry Yar then I got, held up by Devon, and that sort of put a damper on me wanting to go any further because I had no ammunition.
Yeah.
Other than I think he left me my Glock, but took everything else, which again, obviously you can defend against wolves, but anything like that, I don't go looking for it. If I'm going through a town and I see signs of life, I don't want to compete with people for stuff. It's not worth it. In my mind,
Right.
just the same as a heli crash. Although there's probably stuff on there that people who live up that way would have left that would have done us, but I don't compete over anything like that. I'd rather get back in one piece rather than get back faster than I intended and waking up in one of the hospitals.
Right. Because who knows what hospital you're going to wake up in, and your trip might be 3 times as long.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Yeah.
You ready to go do some hunting? We got to get some food before we get back.
I can give you some mackerel if you need something. If you low, I'll happily give you some fish.
I would take a couple pieces of mackerel. That's fine.
I won't turn down their free food.
Yeah,
ladies first though.
There's 2 pieces each. I got. We just got back just before you turned up. We saw somebody in the glass factory. I'm not sure if that was one of us overwatching but they were on the roof door. The roof door was open, and they were having a little peek. So
that was probably me, if it's the one I think it was, because I woke up and I checked the area. We actually got
He woke
here
up
last
before
night.
I did.
Right.
We actually, we got in town last night, and I woke up off the concrete floor to stretch my legs a minute, just poke around, make sure that everything was cool before we come over.
Was that over that way by the what we call the glass factory?
Yeah. Yeah, over by the industrial. Yeah, that was probably me.
That's fine. Yeah, at least because we saw. I saw the door because we normally lockpick that door shut. Because for the most part, we've had people shoot at us. If they're new round to these areas and shooting at us, there's like 3 places they tend to come at us from, and that's one of them where they can peek there or they can peek down by the boat. But if we lock it and I see the door open, we just have a little bit careful because we do get shot at, while we're fishing and things like that.
Yeah. No problem. I appreciate you not shooting me.
No. Well, I couldn't. Well, say we don't really. The only time we've actually done it is when somebody was aiming down their gun, and that is when I think it was me, Ella, and I think her friend. We were down there fishing, and I glanced up, just as you do, and I saw someone like peeking the door. So I said, anybody see him, just shoot at him. And as it was, I tell you who it was. I don't know if someone called Azalea.
I haven't heard that
Don't
name.
know the name. Me neither.
They
The only new person I've met is I think it was what's the chick last night. Anne was her name, I guess, something like that.
Anne
She had
or
a
Anna
rather
or
southern,
something?
a really
Yeah.
southern like drawl.
No,
Worse than his.
well, these wore
Fuck.
the ponchos. One was blue, and I think one was purple, or one was pink and one was blue. One was very timid. The other one was a bit more, a bit more, to be able to talk. But they left. We gave them fish because they came down there, and I saw them. They peeked up there, so we were shooting at them. And I think one was at the wall, one was up on there, but we managed to get them both. So they were up to no good. Normally, people up there, in general, they're having a look, especially when it's a bit hot. If they're not pointing guns, we won't shoot, but they were definitely peeking. That's the only time we'd really risk it.
Yeah. All right. Shall we head out?
Whenever you're ready, boss lady.
All right. It was nice
Yep.
chatting with everybody.
Yeah, no problem.
And if you're ever in the Northeast, just stop by.
Yep, definitely.
If you get like Svet or Berziki, wake up in one of those hospitals, stop by the barn.
Absolutely. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
We'll set you up with some food and whatever. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I can show you
Thank
where
you
you can
for
jump.
hospitality.
No problem. I can show you
Okay.
where you can
Cool.
jump. Just be. I'm sure you
Said
will
Irish Corn,
be,
we say hello.
but just be a little
I will
bit.
do.
Just
Take
be a little
care,
bit
Colin.
careful.
Be-
You do same, bud. Be good, if not, be good.
Right back at you, man. Love that.
So if you stand here and jump, you land on the bricks right against this pillar. If you
Okay.
butt up against the pillar and just leap over, you'll land straight on the bricks. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Yeah, right against the pillar,
I
and
bust
then
my ass, don't laugh.
no, you won't. You won't.
I'll catch you.
God.
Oh, I didn't need to catch you. All right. Perfect.
See y'all
All right,
later. man.
later.
Guys,
Later.
Yeah.
stay safe.
See ya.
Safe journeys. Safe journeys. I'm just going to go into my head very, very briefly.
No worries. I think my lift has gone to shit, Gideon, from what I'm hearing over the radio.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I might end up going having a little kip in a minute, and waking up in a bit soon if I can head off when I can be a bit more up for going for a run. I need to bump into Helping Hands. Hope they put like a little tracksuit for me.
Oh,
Oh.
can't see the well.
Eighty-seven, 8. Does anybody copy over?
I'll be right back.
Host, are you there? That towards the swamp.
These at the walk ones, they look fine. They're just drinking.
Ugly. Yes. It is Gideon. Hey, Ugly's on the radio. Anybody wish to speak to him? How's it going, sir?
There's people here, hold on.
Sorry, I'm back. I was holding that in for a bit too long. Have we got any news?
Supposedly they're at the well. They're fine. And Ugly's on the radio.
All right. Any? Oh. Unless there's dogs up in Pooster, I guess.
I have no idea. That was strange. Somebody just showed up to the helping hand. Get off the radio.
Yeah, I was going to try and have a combo with Agni, see if he's got any yellow trackies for me.
Oh. You might not want to stand where you're standing. They can see straight through that. Yeah, it's terrible here. That's better. Yeah, it's terrible here. That's why we put the fire here, because it's a little less chance of getting hit. But there might be dogs, I guess.
Yeah, I saw both V and Colbert just sipping on their bottle, chilling out, so like, looked like they wanted a state of panic, getting shot at.
Well, that was good, because we now know who was up on the glass factory roof.
Who was it?
It was them. It was Colburn.
Ah.
Yeah, he woke up there, so he was having a little look around, just checking out the area. I couldn't be sure they were pointing a gun, but yeah, that's what I mean. That's where we'll always probably get shot, because if we're in doubt, we don't randomly just shoot. You know, we try not to.
I think if it wasn't for the fog, you'd definitely have a clear view of what they were doing.
Yeah. That was why the doors were locked as well, I think, because he went to sleep up there.
Ah, all right.
Oh, yeah. I think Laser, like I was saying earlier, I think Laser's joined a new group now, Rusty. Like, Wednesday bumped into him earlier, he was wearing a new armband. I don't think he's grid anymore.
All right. What group was it, or have you got any idea?
Oh yeah, it's pretty distinctive, you know, the armbands. It's a castle not too far from ours. Not a green armband, but one sort of similar to our colour. Got a couple of tones different.
Not a castle not too far from where you are?
Yeah. A lot closer than like the web or anything like that. Like around Severograd region.
Oh, Northern Oasis.
Yeah, that's what he's telling Wednesday earlier.
No, I mean, they're all right. I mean, I say we don't have any issue with them at all, but I'm not sure what happened when they came down and kidnapped Ellie, you see, as in the grid. Now, I know she got up to stuff, I'm not going to lie, you know that. And if you've got issues with people, you sort it out. But kidnapping her from down here, and I'm sure somebody was up there and saw them and asked them about it, and they said we weren't welcome up there. If they did, they would come after her again. Oh, is that any use?
No, funny. Oh yeah, it is. Fucking hell, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I have a mag.
It's a nice. Yeah, no, we'll sort it out, man. I appreciate that.
If you could, maybe a box of nails or so. Really use them.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. We can throw a box of nails down to you lot for that.
Don't use them. We don't have the mag for them.
And we, you know, we're so vulnerable here. Like, if somebody was to get in, we haven't got any sort of like armory or anything as such. And we, you know, so we try never to keep much stuff up here anyway. And even in the armory, we try only to keep some long range stuff. But we never, you know, we never actually get to. Oh,
Yeah,
look
take
at
that.
Ah. Knows us too well.
I know you like your Masons.
yeah. And again, like I say, quite often when they're shot at us from the hill, they know where we are. We don't know where they are. So something like that is handy, but it's certainly not essential because we can't, you know, we can't see where they are.
Sure, sure.
Um,
Yeah, I think we was actually going to come down with a couple of gifts for you lot, but like maybe we'll hold back on them because we had some more tents that we needed to get rid of, so we was going to come swing them down your way. But if you lot are looking to rebuild and like build up a couple more fortifications, maybe we'll hold back a bit. On that.
yeah, it's. I think we've stopped people jumping in, as in to that floor down there. I think we've stopped that. But obviously, you'll never stop people because I think when the Legionnaires got hit, I think whoever it was went through like 5 locks and 5 walls, you know, to get in.
Yeah, fuck it out. We heard about that actually. We found out who hit him. I'm pretty sure.
Oathbound.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, we was round at the branch yesterday, and we fucking faked him.
I mean, and this is, you know, where there'll always be 2 sides. I mean, very rarely does stuff happen without something initiating it, you know. And if you don't know, you don't get involved, do you?
Of course. Yeah. We don't have a problem with Legionnaires. Like we don't have a problem with Oathbounds.
No.
We just hear about shit going around. Like we even stopped a problem with potentially stopped a problem with Oathbound and the Timberwolves because the Timberwolves were accusing Oathbound of raiding them, but like they held their hands up to the Legionnaires raid, but they said like they've never been inside the Timberwolves place. They didn't even know where they lived. So
Yeah.
like I sort of believe them, you know, like they're honest people. Like even if they are a bit more on the aggressive side, they hold their hands up when they have hit someone, which
Yeah.
I think is fair enough.
Well, that's like with Michi from the Legionnaires. People, he was down here, and 2 people said, "Oh, you've just shot us in Cherno," or the Legionnaires have just shot us in Cherno, and he's like, "It wasn't," and he was like, "Because I'm the only one awake at the moment from the group, so if you did get shot, it wasn't us," and they were adamant it was Legionnaires. And he said, like you said, he said, if it was me, I would, you know, I would admit to it. You know, I've got no reason not to, you know, to tell you the truth. Just because you've got me here, that doesn't mean anything. And he said, but we, you know, I can confirm it wasn't us because I'm the only one awake, and it wasn't me. and they couldn't get it through their heads, because they get shot in somebody's area, you automatically assume it's the group that lives there. How did your thing go with the duchy? Has that happened yet?
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, Dutchy, man. Do you know, in our heads, it was a very busy week,
Yeah.
Like there was a lot going on in an Englishman's head over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So we ended up not meeting up, and they took it a bit negatively, and they raided us the other day, took a plate carrier off us and some nails and shit, but it's not the end of the world. Like, we've been having problems with dams, so we've gone super nomadic since the beginning of the last storm, and we've got everything buried, like, of wife, and like they didn't really take much. Like the pubs mainly, like we call it, our outfit fortress, except for it's got no yellow tracksuits in at the moment, so I've written a complaint to the landlord.
So it's sort of your front at the moment.
Yeah, in a way, because like everything's just buried around, like, because like it looks like the target that you want to hit, but like
Yeah. Oh, so they didn't take the slight well, but did they not miss the first date, or was it the date wrong?
No, see, like I came down, I was expecting them to come greet me with a boat on the coast, and they never arrived. So we waited there for like 45 minutes, and fucking no one ever bothered to turn up. And to be honest, I forgot what radio channel they wanted to jump on, and I forgot to even to switch over because I was on 87.8 calling out for them, and I just forgot what channel they asked for.
You would think they'd have spotters.
Yeah, like I shot on the coast as well. I pulled a tundra shot as well when I was there, just so like that I knew they could hear it. So like they would go over and spot us on the other side. But fuck it, like they call me a simpleton. I think they're even more simple than I. And if I'm simpleton, what does that make them?
Yeah. So it's still ongoing. Then you've still got an ongoing.
Yeah. We might try and set them up one time, like we know a couple of groups which are equally having problems with them, try and get them to organise some peace treaty with them, and we just come in and just leg them all and just fucking berate them a little bit, see how that goes.
Well, we keep thinking of that with the insert. They're not going to fall for a trap, but do something where there's a chance they're going to be exposed, because I think when I got coasted through the bookcase, I was coming back from Electro, and I'm 90% certain that was Harry Church's in the field, where opposite the gas station. I think because I saw some red tracer come from the mountain towards the embassy as I came back, and then a few minutes later, somebody shot the sheep or the goats that live opposite the gas station up the hill, and I saw someone, cutting up the thing. If I had I had no scope or no binoculars or anything like that, but that would have been, an opportunity missed there. I'm almost certain that was him. Because,
yeah, if we bump into Roy, we'll try and get a little meeting involved with them, because like they shot the shit out of us when we was outside here. We didn't really do anything to deserve that. And if we do have a meeting involved, we'll pass the info over to you lot, and you can fucking turn up and do whatever you lot need to do. We don't have a problem. They pulled the first shot on us, so like any retaliation is sort of fair at this point, as long as we don't go as far as raiding.
Well, they haven't got a base to live in, have they? But that's what they left on the door next, just down there. That's what they left down there.
Oh, what a fucking bunch of crooks.
Yeah, they can get onto this floor, so they left it on that door.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of cunts, aren't they, really? Like,
well, I think it is.
I don't have a lot of time for them, so like, I think like shitting on them one day and making them lose all their gear and probably teach them a lesson.
Well, I know I've lost more We don't have much, but I've lost more gear to them, I think. I think Ella was here, and because I got hit, so we'll talk about this for a day. I went on a run, found a box of nails, came back, built up some walls, went out again, found a convoy, and found that DMR, an SV98, a Vega.
Okay.
Came back with them, dropped them off, because I dropped my Mosin to go until I could pick up the guns. And then when I left here, that's when he got me, because he was in the swamp or in the industrial. If he'd have got me at any other time, he'd have either got nails or some decent guns. And as it was, he got my R12, which I'm not fussed about, because I found another one later that day. There was I don't know if you noticed it, there was a little bit of a funny period where a lot of the convoys were appearing regularly. I don't know if that was just a proximity luck or what, but I found an R12 twice in the same day at the same convoy in Kozlovka.
Yeah, I think it's like a proximity thing, because there's times where the coin goes through a similar phase where like there's a convoy down south of us, and like we don't ever really get that lucky, but we get some of the patrons come by and they say like, "Oh, just coming by to you, like it's really profitable." We've ended up hitting the convoy like 3 times today. I'm like, "Oh, nice," thinking that like they probably got some nice shit out of it as well, lovely ballistics and all sorts.
Yeah, that was yeah. I think the best one I had is 4 claymores, and
I think we bumped into Blanket at one of the convoys around here not too long ago as well.
how's he getting on?
Oh, he pulled his gun out towards me and tried shooting me, and then one of the honest coin 100 meters behind me just slammed him in the fucking jaw and sent him to the coast.
Oh, so he's not particularly friendly towards you at the moment, or was he messing about?
I don't know, like, because I saw him looting the police convoy, so I just came over to chat, like, sort of kept my distance from the cars and sort of, like, done a respectful hello sort of thing, leaving him to whatever shit he's found, like, we don't really care. And then he pulled his gun out and started aiming it towards me, and then as soon as that happened, he just got slammed.
That'll happen. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, as soon as you find a convoy, you get a bit excited, so you tell the lads, "Oh, I found a convoy, I'm going down the road just to get it." And then them lads know sometimes convoys can be a bit shaky, so they overwatch, and then unlucky for Blank, he pulled his gun out towards me and we had to send him to the coast. And then we suspect about an hour or 2 later, he came up to the honest coin, tried shooting one of us, and we put him down again, sent him back to the coast. I bet that one hurt a lot more though, because he spent a couple of hours to fucking come up to us.
Yeah. Whereabouts he hang about now then? Is he in a group or anything like that?
One of our lot bumped into him down at the host the other day, and he was driving a Sarko, he was telling us, and got a buddy that he's running around with, like just like a little duo, I think it is. We don't wish him any misdeeds or anything, but if he wants to point guns at us and like be aggressive like that, that's another thing.
Yeah, that is that is the thing, aggression or aggression will get you shot at or shot more times than you can still get shot without it. People will take advantage, but I think the chance of that happening as soon as you draw a gun, you've got to expect that retaliation, because some of the groups or some of the survivors, they survive by their wits, and they're not going to, if they see that happening, they're just going to retaliate in kind.
Yeah, just because we're a peaceful group doesn't mean that like we don't like to shoot people. Like I think like in the apocalypse, there's always going to be an element of like you enjoy the adrenaline that it gives you, but you restrict it. yourself, because you don't want to be like one of them people going around shooting people without like a care in the world. You sort of want to have it a bit more impactful
Yeah.
in life.
Yeah, you want, and
Like, and it's always sad whenever you put someone down as well. Don't get me wrong, like, 'cause you know that someone's like always a bit down and dumped on the case. Like even if like in this life you do end up waking up constantly, there's always a bit of a down period where you're like, oh shit, here we go again. I've got to loot out.
Yep, and it is, like I say, when I bumped into that Devon, who's apparently the leader of the Minutemen, that was going like we are now, and all of a sudden he turned. But if that's how they are, that's fine. I know now. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. They choose to survive in a more brutal way, but I don't. And again, everybody's free to survive how they want to survive. But for me, quite often you can get more positive response from people if you just are normal to them. Now he's done that, I'm not gonna help them. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, because they're probably the group that would come and raid us anyway. So I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I'm not going to go up to Vybor and start crying that they took an R12 and a stick of epoxy off me, because that's what they want. They want another opportunity. If we go up there, they're going to come down and raid us, because that's probably what they do as a group. So they might do it anyway. If they do, they do. But if you give them as little provocation, it may not happen for a while. But as soon as you give them that reason, regardless of whether that started when they punched you in the face and handcuffed you, they'll use that as an excuse to carry on. So we try to, but there's ways you can probably disrupt them a little bit every so often. But, like you say, you don't realise what people will trade if you're on good terms with them. That's the
we've got reasonable terms with the Minutemen. That's why we don't jump in with a conversation earlier, or I didn't jump in when the topic was on it, because like we're in front of V and stuff like that. I know they've got a varying opinion on the Minutemen at the moment, and they come up and they socialise with us, they holster their weapons. Like, they have robbed people around us, and they do always make us aware of it. But they purposefully take them 10-15 minutes outside of our territory before they do so, out of like respect. Like, they're not trying to shit on our doorstep in their cunty ways. Like, and we do understand they are cunts, but like they're not doing it to our group, and they're being peaceful.
And you can't control that, and you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly where you're coming from. That's not how I would choose to survive, but that's how they choose to, and they're free to. But that sort of lifestyle tends to attract, a lot of attention sometimes through your own doings, and as long as you're prepared to live with that, that's fine. And sometimes they enjoy it, but
oh yeah, for sure. Well, I know Cassian enjoys it a lot. Like, I've had a lot of interactions with Cassian before. He's robbed countless gunters off me. He's fucking shot me a million times. But the funny thing is, it all started off with him being our pub boy. Like, he was our little what did we call him? Our hot wash.
All right. And
he then went off to a different land, bumped into all of the lovely people that helped form the Highwaymen. But before that, he was chilling up at the Honest Coin, and we sort of showed him like what we're about. So he knows we're very passive, and like we don't really go out of our way to shit on people, and like he knows that's still how we sort of our ethos to this day. Like, because we've stayed true to it as well, our group's grown and we've got healthy numbers. People understand what they're getting into before they join our group. Like, and it's a group that will retaliate when needed. Yeah. But like, other than that, we're just going to mess around a campfire and just have a good time. Maybe knock each other out a bit and like mess around. But that's the most harm on a normal night we'll get into.
Yeah. Yeah, that is, You know, that is the thing. But if you go up to Mokolevka, speak to Ugni, because I know he was speaking to Cassian on the radio, and he's not a fan, because he was giving him shit. So I don't know. I don't know if he's going to that the group will visit Mufasa or the Helping Hands or just Cassian. Because I don't think Ugni, you know, I don't think he knew them from other places as well. So I think that's why, you know, he joined them. I don't think he was really keen on what they were getting up to himself. And he understands, obviously, when people hear he was one, he is guilty, you know, by association for a little while. And, you know...
we sent him to the coast for it. And then as soon as he joined the Helping Hands, we said we'll put it behind ourselves because we like the Helping Hands, and it's like we'll be friends again now.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was funny. He was saying that when they were highwaymen, they were always like on the rob or trying to do something. But he said it wasn't a like a healthy like lifestyle. He said since he joined the Helping Hands, he's never hungry. He's got just what he needs. But he said they seem to be living like hand to mouth quite often at times. So I think he sort of prefers a bit more of a laid back way of life.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like over at the Helping Hands, they're big into their farming now. They've just got like all of these beautiful garden plots that they never had access to, and they can help feed the people a bit more effectively. They basically become like a Southern Kamensk, and like that's a really popular thing. You get a lot of traffic doing that.
Yep. But have they got a guy called Ben with them? I'm not asking you for information, but I heard there was someone called Ben.
I'm pretty sure Ben from the Overload.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he's been getting up to some shit, and yeah, I don't know what his involvement is, but like it's not too long after he joined that like they sort of went a bit more on a darker path. Because the Minutemen, they was doing like monthly barbecues, stuff like that. They seem pretty chill.
Yeah, I think who was I talking to? Ugni. He said if you'd have bumped into Ben, he wouldn't have whistled at you. He would have just shot you. So again, like I say, it's
we bumped into Ben quite a few times, like, but we always had the numbers on him because we just drive around, mess about, and then we jump 4-man out, and then we always have our guns out straight away whilst we're chatting to people because we don't trust no cunt on the coast. Like it's happened before, we would just get shot for nothing.
Yeah,
you're better off being prepared than not prepared on the coast. I always think.
Oh, definitely. You've got to, you know. Unfortunately for us, if it goes quiet, it's difficult to maintain that level of alertness constantly. So we do tend to relax. It's just a natural thing. Unfortunately, you can't maintain, like I said, that level of alertness. You know.
Oh yeah, of course. But you live down here, so like you have like really peaceful days and really intense days, and like the intense ones, you're going to be a bit too alert, and on the peaceful ones, you're going to chill out a bit too much. It's just like trying to find that middle ground, really.
Yeah, it's and it is, and we you know, like if people start pointing guns just after we've been shot at, we will probably shoot at them without thinking of it, you know, whereas normally we wouldn't be quite as shooty, but when it's times like that, we'll take it on the chin, you know, and if it's done in error or something like that, we'd probably apologise, but
How's Dread doing as well? Is he enjoying himself?
Yeah. He, I think he wakes up. He wakes up when he can. I think he seems to, enjoy being down here and it being, not as. I mean, it's chaotic, but not shooty chaotic at all the times. It just happens.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit more natural down here. Like you're not going out seeking it.
Yeah, we have been hampered a little bit. I'm not going to lie with the. With getting shot at, but it only takes a couple of shots, and you don't want to throw your life away running out there. So we tend to go to ground, or we try and get out of downstairs and then go on a run. Just leave them shooting at the base, or when we're not in there. Sometimes we've found some good stuff when we've left the base like that. Rather than. Because you'll know yourself, you go up on that hill, you can see through the cam nets quite easily if you're not, so we try and get inside tents. But that's like Monk woke up yesterday trapped in a tent. Fortunately, it's been fixed now. But yeah, we couldn't open or close tents. And he was stuck, and Jack was stuck in there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you couldn't.
That's a nice problem.
Yeah, so if, so you can place them, but you can't take them down once you've placed them, or you couldn't yesterday. And if you couldn't interact with any of the tent flaps. So if you'd shut yourself in a tent, I think Ugni said you can shoot the door out if you want to. But that's not something. I'm glad we didn't, because there's been a little magic fix, so they work again now. But yeah, I think Monk was trapped in there. Jack was trapped in there. I was fortunate. I was in a medium tent and hadn't shut the door. Otherwise, I'd have been shut in a medium tent. So I think a few people yesterday, over the last couple of days, may have been caught out like that. So with Monk, he was able to pass his stuff through the gap in the tent, through the car tent, and obviously gave himself a little trip to one of the hospitals and then ran back. But I think it's all right now.
Fucked up. Yeah, is it alright if I go sleep up here soon?
Absolutely.
'Cause I need to go in my head and probably sort something out in my head for a second.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna wake back up and head up to the Helping Hands. If you want to tag along in like half an hour, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I think so. It's always good to check in on them, make sure everything's going well. I'll just pick these.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you in about half an hour, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
go. Move. It's got a bit more oomph. Bit more oomph. Yes, that's good to know who was on there then. I might go fishing again. I got a bit more space. I think I left some on the floor as well that we couldn't pick up. Oh, welcome in, fish. Puff raid. Oh, good lord. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Just off on doing our usual little bit of fishing to get up a few stocks in before we start getting probably shot at or yes, we know who was up oh, fantastic. I hope your run went well. Yeah, we're trying to come up with a plan of how to limit the insurgencies or the insurgents' activities, and we're not a shooty group, but I think we can club together with other groups and come up with something. But they're not going to be easily caught. And you know, it'd be naive to think it'd be easy, but there'll be times like I'm almost certain it was Harry Churches that was up above the gas station when I was running back. But I had no guns or anything because I'd been shot in the industrial about half an hour before that. Yeah, there's still some fish here if you want it. Or if you need it. Yeah, I did. We didn't manage to take it all when we. But at least we know who.
Yeah, person on the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, at least we knew. At least we knew who it was.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, how's it on there? I mean, I guess it's busy as well. I guess it's busy on there. I'll have to give it a little look. But I know some people are really good at having, being able to just have a new character without, you know, it'd be interesting to try and play a different way. But it takes time getting to know the server, you know, who's who. And sometimes that can be a bit hampering because when you first log onto any server, you don't know a lot of the ins and outs, so you'll go places you probably wouldn't normally go to if you knew, you know. Like Gorka, when Dan were there, if you didn't know, you'd go through Gorka as part of your loot route, and that'd be quite an interesting time. Yes, we had a visit from the host. I really think the tackle box, obviously, is brilliant. But if you don't fish, you're not interested in it. But it's just a real handy little modded item. It's a World Cup tonight, isn't it? I think. World Cup final. Yeah, there's quite a story brewing. Quite a story with potential cult influences being made fairly obvious. We can cook these back there if you want.
Okay.
Have you got? Can you eat these cooked ones? And I'll just put these raw ones. Like this one as well. Just so we can have some in the tents. I mean, I'm pretty full. I'm just going to grab some more water from the swamp when we go past. I've got a purification tablet if you need to fill up yours as well. that's Mr. Rivers' place over there by the lighthouse keeper. Yeah, I like the host's way of thinking about things, 'cause it's very similar to us. You know, understanding that not everything's as black as white as it may seem. Probably need another shotgun. Didn't get my water, did I? Bulletproof shield. Not. Just coming up with the metal. Thank you very much. checking the bottom of the oven just to make sure nothing's been put in there. Yeah, so we're down here in Prigoroki, Woodsmen Embassy, and this is just a snapshot of some of the groups that are out and about. There's at least twice, if you know, at least twice the amount that aren't on the map yet through choice, or they're not quite there yet. The host, they're the ones that were down here a little while ago. Oh, that can go in a tent. Don't need that, I've got that. So if you take your backpack off, you don't get burnt alive, although it's still in your hands. If I was still wearing that and these were all scorch you, you can actually lose health by being too hot. Or you know, if you put hot food in all your pockets, you probably kill yourself because your health goes down because your temperature's too high and you start losing health. So if you take your backpack off, you can sort of like prevent a little bit of that happening. There we go. You'll see that go up now. And I'll be right back. Yeah, you're right. I have died on Alteria because you would overheat if you got too close to the fire, and I was low health after we got attacked by some wolves, and my health was going down. Yeah, and I succumbed to the temperature, but I was extremely low health, and so I didn't have any leeway. But I'm not sure what that would say. So probably temperature. Yeah, backpack full of hot. But yeah, so that's just a little. Sometimes you can use it as a heat buff, but if you get too hot too quickly, you don't get the pluses. You'll have like one plus, and you'll go yellow and then red, and it's not like a slow build up. You will, start to take damage. It's because it's too severe too soon. Some more pants here. You don't need to live there. It's not obvious unless you see it happening. All of a sudden, I don't know if you even grunt, but if you're not paying attention to these, or you won't. I mean, I think the weather's got warmer anyway. But the temperature's warmer anyway, so I might have to lose the gloves, or so in the summertime you go for low insulation where you can, because you do start to sweat. You can live there, so these are all disinfected. Let's just check that. That's another way you can get caught out. If they get hit, they can stop being disinfected. But normally, I don't think these stay pristine and disinfected and not disinfected. I think it'll go to warn if you get hit. Yeah, it's getting warmer, isn't it?
It's fog would come back. Safer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'll put the in the tent over there if you need any.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
But that is the thing with DayZ, and I think you don't know, and that's what confuses a lot of people, because you've got you've got one icon that down here when you get sick, and you've got no clue. You've got no clue. You know, what's making you sick, what made you sick, how you cure it. I mean, multivits are always good, and tetra, which I think they keep in the cooking pot, are always good for stage 2 blood poisoning. But we will go out and about, possibly up to Mokrolevka. And again, I think it just well, there's plenty of guides now you can look at when you're playing now, and a lot of, but you just have to be a little bit careful that they're current, you know. So when there's a patch, obviously anything that's made from that patch upwards is going to be current and in date. Some of the information has never changed, but some will on different things. But yeah, I think however you get to enjoy it, whether it's using Eyes Survive initially, but I always recommend trying to wean yourself off it when you can. I mean, not straight away, because I still get lost, but I know roughly, you know, I'll never know the town names. That'll never be a thing. Not all of them, not like some people know all of them. But just get used to identifying landmarks. I mean, this is handy for seeing where the groups are, but I like the detail of the official map where you can zoom right in, and if you are using a GPS, you know, you've put a stash somewhere in the middle of a forest, you know, use a GPS, and you can get pretty much straight back there as long as you've left a little obvious landmark, because every tree looks the same. But I think that's the important thing. That's however you enjoy to play it. You know, people go, "Oh, you
Pick on the trains."
Yeah, absolutely.
Bodies in need down there.
And if we're lucky, we'll be bodies in need.
Fine.
But I think that encourages you. You know, you can team up with a buddy. Because I think solo for the first time and never have played it. It is extremely, well, it can be extremely harsh. But as long as you are able to grasp the basics, that's the thing. I think that's you know, the way I look at it, I'm not great at PvP, you know, and I don't do it all the time. And that will, you know, you can get shot by somebody in that bush because you've not seen them, or you know, you take a shot and miss, and then they hit you. But quite often the shot comes from you're not even expecting it, and they manage to hit you, and it's difficult. Apart from getting more observant, it's difficult to get better at avoiding somebody shooting at us from the hill there. Yes, you can go a different route. You can try and like go behind bushes, but the PvE, I've always said, will finish you off far more times and far more often if you don't grasp it. You know, like I said, when we were starving when we came back, we knew we were back to base, but what we should have done was stopped and got some food and then carried on. There's nothing worse when you get that bad, like we both were. If something was to kick off, you'd starve to death before you got shot, probably. Or you're starving, so your health starts going down. You go red, you know, white chunked, yellow, red, and then you get hit by an infected. You know, like when we were on Sakal, you know, I had 4 infected running and beat me up, knocked me out. They swarmed me. They came in one after another, and they were all round me in a blink of an eye. So you go from being quite healthy to in trouble in a blink of an eye. It doesn't matter how geared you are. You know, you'll still starve to death where you've got a plate vest on, stab vest or nothing. And it can slow the game down for a lot of people as well. You know, if they want, like the deathmatch servers, you don't starve to death because, you know, you tend not to survive that long. So food isn't an issue. Because you're practicing how to use some of the guns and shoot. So this is Mr. Rivers, the lighthouse keeper. Nah, it's not there, is it? Rubber bullets. Yahtzee. Yeah, metal fishing hook. Excellent. Torch. Somebody's dropped that as soon as they're spawned in. Yeah, I think the temperature's getting summery, a lot more summery because you start to overheat, and I think that's why your water goes down quicker as well, your hydration.
find anything back there?
No, nothing. I just got fish.
okay.
I got a fishing hook off one of the last fishing boats. That was it.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I mean, all right, but I say the bone hooks. I think the fishing rod is the thing that makes it, isn't it? It's the fishing rod.
Right. See how Mr. Ernest is doing down here. The Ernest.
Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I think so.
Look, we're nearly at the next restart already. Wowzers. Is that the sheep up there? That's a fence. That's where the sheep were. In that field there. That's where he shot them, I think. Oh, it's Chinara's flag. Oh, they've got camlets, little devils. So now they've got a flag up to that will protect their tents. Farmer's hat. I am. We've got a... Did you take that infected out in the police shed?
No. Nope.
Okie doke.
Somebody home.
Hello, hello. See, people are finding stuff. I mean, they're obviously putting the legwork in, or they're trading, or both. That must get rolled, or somebody must try and roll that on a regular basis, that location. Gideon's having a headache, or I'm having a headache, one of the two. I can't see him. Oh. He'll be up here somewhere. Or has he crashed? Yeah, you disappeared for me for a moment then.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had 2 boxes of nails and 2 4 dials stolen, but the rest of the time I think we've only found 2 other ones. 2 other 4 dials and a handful of nails. Hey Rock, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Taste my fange, man out of Dustle Dawn. sure which way he's gone. Thanks for popping in, A-Rock. Yeah, hope you have a good one. Well, normally we don't struggle. Normally we don't struggle. You know, we get it quite often, but I think, like everything, it just seems to be a little bit more difficult just recently. Yeah, they are a little bit frisky.
Be getting worse.
What you got to be careful of around now, if you it's getting is getting beaten up on the restart, because if you get like logged out and you're getting beaten up, you're still there for a little while. Goop, goop, goop. There we go. Ah, I've got a spark plug. Oh. Yeah, I was still talking to you at the boat then, and then you ran all the way up here double time. I've got a spark plug.
Ah. Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth getting it after the nap time, because it's like a few minutes to go.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Get in the house or something.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if that's me or them. I don't understand, because he wouldn't have. Now whether I glitched for him.
Friends must have.
What's that? Sorry, you broke up a little bit.
Our friends must have went to Puta. I take it that was the boat they were talking about.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, possibly. Hopefully the restart will sort it out. Oh, we got the 1 minute restart. And I'll be back after that. There we go. And I shall be right back.
No, he's not.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Good job you look out for me. I was just saying, I had another reply from TikTok saying, "Oh, thank you for letting us know you've had trouble, or you can't send the link essentially." And their response is, "Can you try to send the link again?" And it physically doesn't let you do it. This is, you know, and I know I'm such a minor thing I've got on there. You know, they probably don't even realise what the, you know, the content is, but I don't know what's gone wrong. There's been some sort of, and I don't think you ever really get to speak.
Is it there?
Where does the road cross? No, I don't know. It's not there, is it now? Yes, yeah, it's not there. But it is. I mean, and I don't think they employ. Unless they employ people, but you think how big these platforms are? It's probably a lot of it's all AI generated responses, and sometimes that can resolve your problem. But that one video, like I said, that got over 5,000 views on YouTube, has been flagged for. Now, I think it's potentially too realistic. Or they've looked at it and said it's, you know, but the parts I think that are the issue have already been through on 2 previous ones, so I'm not really sure. I've got no issue potentially taking it down, but none of my other ones that I've put up since have got any, you know, they don't get loads and loads of views. But since that one, they've all got 0, so they're not. I think they're all getting held. They're not getting pushed, which is unfortunate. Especially when you can't. That's not as simple as deleting it or removing it, because the system I see is showing me I haven't got any issues. So you can do an account check where it'll go through your last 30 things. Well, there's no issues, according to that. Very confusing. Is that person? I've got the spark plug here if you want it. Oh, I missed these earplugs, crikey. When you visit other lands and there aren't any and you're nearly deaf after 20 minutes in a boat.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know you can also put them on anytime you want.
Yeah. I normally do it when it's raining in the embassy. You just got to remember to take it off because you can't obviously hear anything.
Well, what I found out, because Couch doesn't like it when the music's playing too loud. But it doesn't turn down the voice.
No, it keeps everything else up and running, which is handy.
Yes.
And I suppose you can imagine if you, like a lot of people do make a lot of money for, I don't make any on TikTok, but you get a lot of people make a lot of money. That's quite a lot of money they're missing out if they can't get it sorted quick enough. And they will know I suppose the more popular you get, there's probably other avenues of contact, I guess. But this has been going on for nearly a week, over a week now. Yeah, what's today? Sunday? Yeah, it'll be a week. There's another boat here as well.
Yep. Mr. Rivers got the same idea we do.
Coop, the train's there, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I got all excited. I got all excited. I thought that was a locomotive. Yeah, and it'll be very limiting on the responses. Yeah, train's not there, is it? Yeah, basically I can't give them, there's no like response they can give. But yeah, I understand, the process is quite clear, but I can't complete their process. Yeah, and I think he will have, rightly so, he will have other avenues of contact. They probably give him a particular agent or something for anything like that. I would guess. I could be wrong, but I would guess it's another level of contact. But yeah, burnt peanut level. The motion that he's got, rightly so.
Oh, Mr. Rivers?
Hello. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Hello,
Ah,
Woodsman.
how's it going?
How you guys doing?
We see somebody soon. Was that you guys?
Yes,
Yes,
we
yes.
just got a boat. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
couple of boats if you ever need any, over on the island.
Yeah, there was we left a grayish black one over towards like the Electro
Beach.
Road by the church on the beach. Yeah. Like a grayish black one.
Digital one, like the digital one.
Yeah, it's like a camel.
Yeah, it could have very well been the one we've relocated.
Okay.
But they're over on that island if you need them.
Oh, okay.
okay,
That's
okay.
what you were doing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
got it.
Mr. Rivers also stashes one, but he normally gives people lifts if he needs to.
Right. Well, we were
Very
just,
nice, very
going
nice.
down to the gas station over there. I have a present for one of the gas station attendants. There's an
Oh.
attendant jacket specifically for the gas station, so I thought they might like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we can pop down there.
If we tag along.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
doesn't
more than
bother me.
welcome. Yeah.
Did you
yeah,
guys?
come along.
Were you guys shooting some dogs over back by your embassy earlier? By
no,
the way.
no, it might be Jeanette. He was going to come up and see you.
Ah.
He went to sleep. It might be, it might
Oh.
not, but he went to sleep just before the nap, and it might be him. That might be.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause we heard a bunch of shots, and then we went to the embassy and there was nobody there, and we're like, oh, that's concerning.
We were probably just hiding. Now
Nah, you never know.
we're out running around. Better than getting shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, with this, it's frustrating, but not enough
Yeah, we
to.
heard the shots earlier. We didn't know if it was maybe at John's place. Shortly after Ugly got on the radio. I guess he thought the same thing. He thought it was us.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I haven't seen Ogni at the base since this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
yeah.
Still,
but the
he's still a
process,
helping hand, isn't
yeah,
he?
the
I know.
process is
Oh
straightforward.
yeah, he's still helping out.
Mhm.
I just haven't.
But I
seen him at
can't
the
carry
base
out the
since this morning.
process they need me to, and they just give me
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same response.
Yeah. Ogie
Upload it.
likes
I
to- he
can't
likes to get
upload
around
it.
a
Oh,
lot.
we
He
understand
likes
you
to
can't upload it.
Yeah,
stretch
he likes
his legs.
to.
Ugly's
Yeah,
a good
he's all
guy.
over the place.
But go to your
Yeah, man,
profile,
yeah,
click
yeah.
on the video in question, and upload, and try to resend it.
We first met Ugly when he stayed in board.
Oh wow.
One
Yeah,
of
a
the,
bit ago.
that's right.
yeah, he was hanging around Wes and Reverend.
How are things going with you guys?
Our heads down.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the? I've shown you the note, haven't I? That they left for Gideon upstairs. That they wanted to hand him in. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That ultimatum note.
But apparently, we had V come down from the host, and they've been
Yes.
up with them, trying to get them to do what they want as well. and they're not particularly content with the attention they're getting off them. They apparently kidnapped, or did they come up and see you? Did they?
Yeah.
She did come up and have a chat with us.
Yeah.
Her and Colden.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite concerning that Churches is trying to expand his reach, as you will, you know? Make others suffer, you know?
Yep.
And surprisingly, we haven't been hearing too many dogs and wolves. Been kind of quiet.
I've been hearing lots of dogs, but haven't been able to see them. Like a howling.
Yeah. I think if they get trapped in, they go berserk as well. They don't shut up. If they've been trapped in somewhere or shut in somewhere.
Yes.
Isn't the gas station like just in this little complex?
But I'm sure that'll get sorted out sooner or later.
Okay.
Yeah, probably find my account's been deleted.
Oh!
It'll be somebody punching out the gas pumps. That's what that'll be. Might be a third one, but normally two's enough. There'll be a dead body by there. So somebody's spawned in, not liked it, and then took their frustration out on the gas pumps. But that was loud. That made me jump. But then Gideon made me jump even more. Just be careful somebody hasn't shot them from the hill. I think it's somebody punched them out, to be honest, but just be careful they're not getting shot from the hill.
Yeah.
I thought I saw someone run away from the. There's nobody dead that I can see at the gas station.
Yeah, they didn't hit all three of them. What armbands do they wear? Is that green one with their flag is?
Not sure.
I'm not.
Zombie in the gas station.
didn't hear any shots before the gas station exploded either.
Unless they were suppressed.
That's what I'm saying. That means they either used a bottle suppressor or had like ones you could just find.
Hmm.
Whoever it is trapped a zombie inside the gas station too.
Maybe to make his quick escape.
I'm gonna go to the red roof barn. Or right.
Alright, alright. Or I'm gonna check. You see that red roof brick building in front of us right there?
Mm-hmm.
You know how it has that little room that you can go up the stairs in?
Yeah.
And it faces that way?
Gideon's
Go
running
into that way.
straight in.
Oh my god.
He's behind the shed.
Nutball.
He's behind the shed.
Yeah, I see him. I think he's looking at grandma. He's trying to holler at the grandma.
Payne's gone up there with him.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna hit that red brick building.
Yeah, I'll come with. No, I'll stay here. Just.
Yeah, stay here. You know what? Go on 102.5.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody that looks a bit worse for wear at the gas pumps.
I'm in the specific building.
Yeah, they're talking to somebody at the gas pumps now. Somebody who looks extremely worse for wear. Like they just lost an argument with 2 gas pumps.
We're at the side of the shed that I can't see.
Yeah, I've got eyes on. They're chatting to them. That looks all to be okay.
Okay. Blonde haired with the red hat.
Yeah, the Sherpa hat. Yeah.
Yeah. So did they punch? Was that what happened? Is they punched?
Well, so what normally happens, I'm not saying in this instance, but if somebody wakes up and doesn't like it, we quite often hear this one getting 2 explosions, possibly 3. And
Right.
if you come past, sometimes there's bodies by there.
Gideon's just at the back of it.
Yeah, they're
Cam on that.
they're just looking at the map. I mean, or it could be like, say, shots from the hill. I know Boom Boom always takes them out whenever he goes past them, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Payne's, they're both coming back to me.
Coming back.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, perfect. Isn't here?
Yeah. I'm at one with the grass.
I see you now. Where did Mufasa go? Have you seen him?
He's just gone to the red brick opposite to the north of where I am. I've got him on the radio.
Gotcha. Ah, okay, okay. I'm gonna visit him there then.
He's coming back this way, I think.
Perfect.
Who was that then? Who was...
Girl named Anne, southern accent. I've never met her before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I heard somebody talk about her earlier today, so I
Host.
asked Mufasa about it.
Host.
Yeah, the host. Yeah, what do they want with her?
Not sure. Not sure.
'Cause, yeah, it was V that told us about her.
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard the name from as well.
Yeah.
Someone's over here with me. Who are you? Who's BTC?
Butcher's Trading Company. They're the traders in Balota.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't think they're there. I think somebody's just tried to hit the gas pumps. Might be someone over there. Yeah, we're making sure that no one's... Yeah, we're getting shot at. Careful, we're getting shot. I just got shot at. Okay. My name is Mufasa. Nice to meet you, Butcher. Well, the person who's at the gas station is now going east, so... Do you, man? You guys are good. Talking with somebody from the Butcher's Trading Company, Butcher.
Yeah.
And they're going to leave a note for these gas station people. 2 of them.
Is it a gentleman and a lady?
I don't know if it's a lady. The gentleman was talking to me, his name Butch.
Yeah.
Or Butcher. And then the other person was hanged back. They're going west now, back towards Balota on the main road.
Yeah, I bumped into them or him near Kozlovka. He was quite all right. They saw me before I saw them, which seems to be quite a common occurrence just recently.
get to give them my 10 note. Do you know when these gas station people are around, Rusty?
No, I think any time from last nap onwards. I think.
See armbands. I think it's Minutemen.
No, I think that's the
Rusty?
that's Butcher's Trading Company. I think.
Yeah, I see 3
Uh-oh.
bright blue armbands, but only single.
Yeah, yeah, that's the butcher's guys. Yeah, that's the butcher guys. Pelota.
No,
Yep.
double blue. I think that's Minutemen.
Did they have double blue or single blue, Mufasa?
Single.
I don't know if they saw me, though.
We got double blue coming up. Minutemen probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we get out of here.
Where?
Coming up from the west, the way they went. We're now. I don't know if you want to head west as well, because they're not good to bump into.
Are they coming from the train tracks? Where are they coming from?
They're coming. Where did you see them? Payne?
They were heading right to left. They were heading west towards the Woodsmen embassy, but they were kind of cutting towards the beach. I don't know if they're coming back to us. They have their guns in their hand. It's certainly Minutemen.
Yeah, so they're on the beach, heading west, but they might have seen us. I'm not sure where Gideon is.
3 of them, I counted. 1
3
had
of
to be
them.
Devon.
Yeah, 3 of them, double armband, double blue armbands.
Honestly, I think maybe we could try to lose them in a house. I don't know if they saw me or not.
Dogs as well behind us. Oh,
I can't even hear
that's
the
Gideon.
dogs.
Is that Gideon? Yeah, Gideon. We think we've got
Gideon.
We think we got Minutemen behind us.
Yeah, there's Minutemen over there, heading west. Maybe coming towards us.
I haven't seen them yet.
Where's Mufasa?
I don't know.
He's
Last I heard he was in that brick building.
He's still
I'm not sure where he went.
He's still in the brick building.
Well, they ran right past him then. I don't know if they talked to him or not.
Yeah, the guy that spoke to me was a light blue single armband.
I want to try to hold out in the green mustache. Maybe further in.
Have they seen us?
I have no idea. I have no idea if they saw us or not. But they were heading towards the beach, and they were looking back, but I don't know if they saw me.
Are they still on the beach? Dude,
I'm gonna go into the fishing hut real quick.
Just seeing if we can see. They're probably coming to pay us a visit.
Fell in.
Yeah, you reckon they probably would have gone straight past you, Mufasa? On their way.
Going the other way.
Heading west.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we missed them. But
Are you still there, Mufasa?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah. Gideon's still at the green mustache.
I'll come up this building. come up to you guys. You're still where you were. That's
No, we've headed east towards, you know, where that green mustache is, on by the
Oh,
boathouse.
Right. I just left where I was.
Yeah, Payne said he definitely saw double blue, and there was 3 of them with the guns out, or they had the guns out. Yeah, it's not that we're scared of interacting. It's just
Going towards that house.
yeah, the green mustache by the boathouse on the coast. Yeah.
You're
I'm in
howling.
yeah, I'm in the caravan. Think I can hear you. Yeah, I can see you.
Stay off.
Yep. They were here. They were here.
Gideon was just by the caravan right over there.
Oh, right, yeah. So Payne's around here somewhere. Might be in the boathouse.
Probably.
Oh, he's inside.
I'm in the,
Oh, there
I
it
was
is.
in the mustache. Yeah.
Really, was it them? Double dark blue armbands?
And there were a couple wearing single, but there were 3 of them. I don't know anybody else that wears blue. I swore one looked
Well,
like Devin.
The one that talked to me was wearing a light blue armband, and
Mhm.
the other one with him, I think, was they were with the Belota people, BTC. They said their name was.
Yeah, Butcher's
Oh,
Trade.
okay.
Or Butch.
Yeah, Butcher's Trading Company.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I know there was 2 at least. The third
Yeah,
one
there was-
he could have stayed back. Yeah.
okay.
They
I
wear.
guess I didn't know what color butchers were.
So
Yeah, they're like light teal, like a light blue.
Okay.
the Minutemen, as far as I can see, wear raincoat armbands.
Gotcha. Alright, well that makes me feel a little bit better.
Well, that's all. But the thing is, it's always good to be. I'd rather that happen than the other. So it's always good to be cautious. Always.
Mufasa.
There's Gideon. Yeah.
Gideon.
Yeah, right, boss.
Oh, right. We're just round here. We're just round here.
The gas station earlier.
Oh, was that who that was?
Mm-hmm.
Did she try to? What was those explosions?
She didn't know. At least she didn't say that she knew. But she looked kind of haggard, and her dress, or not her dress, but her outfit was pretty messed up. So it could have just been her.
What did she say? What was she saying?
Nothing much really. She just said she heard the explosion. She ran up to see what was going on. That she's new to these lands. I introduced myself, told her I'm with the Helping Hands. We talked where Mogilevka was for a moment, and I gave her some food, and we went our separate ways.
Yeah, she went east. She went that way.
I see. Yeah. I just remember hearing V talk about her.
Yeah, as we left, she was still at the gas station looking at her map.
Well, gas station attendants aren't home.
Somebody cooking in the house.
Where at?
Right here. I'm looking. Around the chimney. Alright, just stop.
House, the beige one?
The green one.
Okay.
Might be the person you.
Might be the person that went east. That Anne. She went this way, definitely. Could have found some more chicken and started to make a fire. I know it's nighttime.
Yeah. Well, if the fire went out, they may also be long gone, or they're stealth cooking it.
Could be waiting for their dog friends to come.
Mm-hmm. Go say hi. See who it is.
Oh, there you go. There's the dog friend.
Can't lose sight on in the electrode.
Oh, this is Miss Anne. Oh, yeah. It's the people you met earlier at the gas station.
Oh yes, hi there.
Oh.
And
Did you hear any
and I
gunshots
drive-
earlier?
I did. I just figured somebody was shooting wolves, dogs.
Okay.
I didn't...
Yeah. That's
Sorry to
what
bother
we're
you.
hoping to.
Miss Anne.
No, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, absolutely.
Miss Anne, would you like any of Prigoroki's finest mackerel? There you go, ma'am. Sorry, I don't have a lot more, but yeah, no problem.
There's some chicken here. There's chicken.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Worried about the folks
Where
down
you
at
off
the gas
to?
station. Well, I was told to meet up with someone at the gas station, and so I was just kind of staying a little bit close so that I could see if they came back by.
It wasn't the Belota Trading Company. Is it?
No, I ran into someone named oh, let me see, Mr. Pike, and he told me to go to the gas station and talk to somebody named Big Josh.
Gosh, and no, there was nobody there when you were around,
No,
I'm assuming?
no, and there was that big kaboom that Mr. Payne had seen as well. So,
Okay.
yeah, nobody was around.
And when
Nothing
did
to
you run
know.
into this Mr. Pike fella?
About a day ago,
Okay.
little over.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
So Mr. Payne and I've forgotten the name of the gentleman from the Woodsmen, but I'm so sorry. I missed your name, sir.
oh, my name is Mufasa, man.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Mufasa.
And
Nice to
then
meet
over
you,
here
too.
we've got Rusty P from the Woodsman as
Oh.
well.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Don't know where
Well,
Gideon went off to, but
Gideon, yes, that was his name. Well, it certainly sounds like things have been pretty active around here in the last few days.
yeah, I don't get down to the coast too much.
Yeah, you just have to trust your instincts. You're more than welcome. We're by the Yellow Crane in Prigoroki, just a little bit further to the west.
Sure.
You're always welcome to pop down there if we're around, but please be careful. That's all we can say, because we have got evildoers shooting from the hill occasionally, and they're not too choosy who they shoot at.
Sure. Yes, well, I actually did stop by, and no one was home. So it's nice to meet you now, Mr. Rusty.
Yeah, no problem at all. I say it's, we do try to help people, but it's been a little bit slower this time because, getting shot at just slows you down a little bit. It'll never stop us, but it does. But if you do come past, it's always worth just saying hello, because somebody's can be upstairs just keeping an eye on things.
True.
But
and maybe they may not have heard me or something.
Yeah.
If anybody had been home, but yeah, well, I certainly appreciate it.
No problem at all. No, is there anything else you need?
Oh heavens. No, I don't suppose so. I, at some point need to find a new jacket, but I can manage that myself. But other than that, I'm pretty well. Oh, heavens!
Gideon? I don't see Gideon anywhere. Oh, there he is. All right.
Well, I suppose at some point I should acquire a firearm.
Probably in the industrial.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on top of this. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Building?
well,
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Good.
that's good.
Get on this building.
yeah.
Yep. Where's Miss Ann at?
And
Where'd she go?
Oh, she's up there. I think she,
Miss Ann, come with us.
With us, man.
Should
I
we
just
get
don't
on the
wanna
roof
be
of
in-
this building here?
I just didn't
Yeah.
want to be in the way.
You're never gonna be in the way.
nah, no problem.
I'm going up onto the roof.
Dead zombie by the train tracks, by the cement wall. Just east of where I'm looking.
Yeah, the infected are up on the other side of the train track. You get swarmed round here, don't you? I can't remember what V said.
Hey, guy, running to the backfield. The backfield. Towards the tan house.
I see him. They look fairly geared.
Right, there might be some
Where?
more. Just want to let you know.
He's by the beige house, running up inland.
Oh, heavens.
No gun out. He's getting a chicken. He's cutting it up. I could take a shot, but seems no armband.
I have
Where
no
the
idea
well
what you
is,
guys are talking
Mufasa.
about.
Where the well is, Mufasa. Up on the hill.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's going into the green mustache house right now. He has a
What
field
do you
shovel
look
on
like?
his back and looks like a silver jacket, a field shovel on his back, some long rifle. I couldn't tell. It had a ghillie wrap on it. No armband.
I could have took the shot, but like you said, he wasn't armed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did he come out yet?
Could be more.
I think he did. He's at the well right now. He's filling up at the well. Running west.
Did I try?
Hmm.
Still running west, I'm assuming.
I don't see him anymore. He went behind some trees. He definitely is not waking up here. He's visiting the coast for sure. He's heading south now. He's fighting a chicken.
Try to catch him.
I can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. Yeah, he's behind some trees, the other side of the orchard.
Safe to assume
Yeah.
that was a shooter.
Well, he's got a long rifle on his back and a backpack way too big to find down here. I'd say probably.
And guess what? Shooting.
Yes, same.
Dogs, probably. There's been quite a few of them.
And a field shovel on his back too.
About to
Oh,
get
I see him.
this time.
I see him. I see him.
Yeah, he's running by those hay bales.
That's not the person you're supposed to meet, is it, do you think?
I don't know. I don't. Does it look like he's going toward the gas station?
Oh, it's a car. We've got Humvee. We've got a Humvee coming.
Humvee.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone past the gas
I see
station.
it.
I wonder if that. But who?
2 people in it.
Did he pick
Going
up
by
our
the gas
burner, maybe?
station?
They're going past and they come
Yeah,
past
they're-
us.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's not.
Well,
Are you two okay
Well, I know
upstairs?
the clowns.
Yeah, I'm watching that guy
know
still.
the
He's
clowns
running towards the
haven't
gas
really-
station.
I bet that is who I'm supposed to meet.
Yeah, he's now.
Well, we can escort you down there if you'd like.
Oh,
we could escort
that
you
would be
down.
that would be so wonderful. I would sure appreciate that.
He's at the gas
Yeah,
station
yeah.
now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
You
I,
have a
I
radio.
certainly
Maybe you can try to
appreciate
make radio contact.
it. I don't have a radio, unfortunately. I got attacked by those dogs, and I just lost everything. So I'm just kind of rebuilding, you know.
Sorry about that, miss.
Oh.
Mufasa. There you are.
Yep.
Is this what we done?
I didn't do it. Maybe Miss
No,
Ann.
no, that was not us.
Kill all those zombies back there, Miss Ann.
No, that was not me.
Car.
Heyo!
Might be Sobor Collective.
Oh, I was in
Yeah, they live in Novi. They're casino guys. They run a casino. For gambling and
Yeah, they have a yellow Sarka like that.
yes. Maybe they're. I'm not sure if they're looking for any their employees, but you could always ask. Sure, there's always opportunities.
I can't remember what they said
Everywhere.
about, and with a southern accent. So this is her, but I can't remember what they said about her. They want to speak to her. Hmm. Yeah, I think so too. But I think they just wanted to speak to her about something. I don't think it was anything.
Hello. Pretty good. How are you? Good. What's your name, friend? Oh, Big Josh. Nice to meet you.
Who she has to meet.
Mr. Pike said that I was supposed to come to the gas station and that he wanted me to tell you hello.
Yeah.
Who's Pike?
Personally, the other night. There you go.
Yeah.
Gosh. Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing? Boss says it's nice to meet you. I'm just here trying to make some food. Sorry. No, not officially anyway. But I did make acquaintance with Autumn and good old Jim, who do run it. Fine folk. Oh yeah, I can make sure it gets to them. Oh yeah, they'll appreciate that. I can make sure that makes it their way. Sure appreciate that, fella. Thank you. Yeah, I did meet that Mr. Pike fella, and let me tell you, it was certainly an encounter I will not be forgetting anytime soon.
Oh, really? Well, mine was very brief and pretty much dismissed me right away, but said that I needed to come to the gas station and meet with a Mr. Big Josh.
Oh, yep, here I am.
Well, of course, I stopped by earlier and there weren't any Joshes of any size, so I left a note.
There you go.
But it's certainly a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Y'all hungry?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm well set, but I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, I always like to say, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I ain't been officially employed here, but you could call me an independent contractor, I guess. What are y'all up to with these chicken armbands? Some kind of farmers? Oh hell, I've been up before. Yeah, I've been up there before. It weren't no one around, but nice place you got there. I did do some farming in that greenhouse in the town. You know, it was nice to see there was fertilizer available. Yeah, it's been a nice afternoon up there in your town.
But I was just down the road
Oh, sorry,
a little
my
piece
bad.
and
Muscle spasm.
I was just down the road a little piece and ran into these fellas, and we heard a kaboom, a real big kaboom, and stopped by and see if everything was okay.
Yeah, somebody probably blew up the pumps. You know, happens about once every 4 hours or so. I don't know. That happened after I got, or before I got here. There's a fella who probably stood too close out there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him. I was gonna clean him up after finishing my lunch.
So there was a dead survivor
Sorry
there.
to intrude.
Oh, y'all are fine. Company's nice to have.
Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you so much. No. Well, thank you, Mr. Mufasa. It was a... Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Righty, well, I'm sure. Thank you so much. Well, honestly, like I said, I was just up the road a little, ways and ran into Mr. Pike, and he said, "Come down here." I didn't really know why, but just thought I'd oblige him.
So that's all he told you, just to come down here.
Yeah, he did, and said something about saying hello.
All right. Whenabouts was this?
Oh, maybe a night or two ago. Yeah, it was pretty late at night, and just yeah, and he and really just kind of hurried me along, really just like wanted me to head on down here.
Sure.
But when but I got here and nobody was here, so and that's happened a couple times now. But now you're here, so yeah.
Sure. Oh, thank you, fellers. Did you clean up that poor individual out there? Mighty kind of you. Yeah, nice work. Well, that's interesting because that Pike feller and all his fellers came down here and done tied me up and had some words with me.
Is that Dam Pike?
Yeah,
Is Pike part of Dam?
He was trying to, get in touch with the people here at the, the real folks who run it, but they thought I was good enough to tie up and ask questions about, and it weren't too unfriendly, but it weren't too friendly neither. So I have met this fella in person and his accomplices, and
Clad in black and rather menacing,
Yeah, sure, Wouldn't mind to meet with him again under better terms, but I know some people got to put up a big posture.
Okay.
Puff up
He's
their chest.
like an intern sort of that works at the gas station. Not officially, but officially. I don't know if you heard him talk.
Yeah, something like that.
Who's Pike? Who's he part of?
Pike is BTG.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Started giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, I didn't know if she was going to blast him in the face or something. I just.
No, yeah, I'm waiting for it. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, cause yeah, I don't know. There's just something about her that to me.
Well, really, that's where the story kind of ends. I, stopped by, like I said, and left a note, and then was just cooking up some chicken. Heard that explosion, and then there was some gunshots, and Lord have mercy, they almost shot you. But I'm glad that they didn't.
I don't know if you knew this, Payne, but after we started putting the human meat in the fireplace,
If
he
you see
snuck up
Mr.
a couple
Pike
pieces
again,
and
you can
put
tell
it up
him you
on the
delivered his message
smoking
and
thing. Did
I'll
you
do
notice
the
that?
same.
I did not
Alright.
notice that.
That's just fine.
Yeah, I noticed that right away. Like as soon as they started burning,
What are you up to
there's a
here
couple
at the
pieces
gas
that were up
station
on the
today?
smoking section of the fireplace.
Well,
I didn't say
I
anything,
had kind of a
but
rough
I knew it
night,
was
so
there.
I'm still kind of recovering from that.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
And,
so
probably
there
gonna
is a
go off
gentleman
on
here
some
that had the
supplies and
giggles,
whatnot.
and apparently he said he got caught and fed. And the Fireflies, when they first spoke to him, they said fair enough, but they spoke to him again 2 weeks later, and he still had the
There were
giggles.
so many calamities you would have felt my name was
what's his name?
Interesting.
Ernest?
Yes, I think that was the one. Yeah.
Calamity Ann doesn't quite have the
We met
Yes,
Ernest before.
Ernest, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard he dabbles
A lot
on the
of
human
trouble
meat.
you can get into out here.
Yeah,
that's
we've
for sure.
definitely sent him to the hospital once or twice.
What did
Yes.
the other feller say his name was that wasn't Mufasa?
Pain.
Alright.
And then with the helping hand, and then I met a Mr. Rusty and a Mr. Gideon who are with the Woodsmen.
Sure, yeah.
Oop.
I did not see that. That changes things.
Yeah, I stopped by their so-called embassy because it's nice to see Old Glory flying, but they're never home for me.
Oh yeah, I did. I stopped by there myself and didn't run into anybody either, so it was quite deserted.
Apologies for having a life.
But they did. They
Soz.
That's good to hear, you know. Can't say anything, you might as well
How
do
dare
that.
you not be at your home feeding everybody whenever they come, you know? Come on.
Yeah.
And now that I got my sort of
feel like we're
bearings back,
eavesdropping
I
on the
might have a look around
conversation.
here
Yeah, I
and see
know.
what
I don't know.
they're
It's,
doing.
it's a case of. Oh, there he's out there now. Look.
Yeah.
I think they're just talking a little louder than we're listening, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I am not pleased with the idea that he snuck some human meat.
I mean, we could always confront him about it. I mean, I've seen it with my own eyes. So, I mean,
Yeah.
do we
I do
really want to make
And
a...
duct tape. But like, do we want to make a scene here? I mean, Anne seems like
Yeah,
she's
that's
having
what I'm
a
saying.
conversation.
Yeah.
But you know how we feel about cannibals.
Yeah, but it's his chisel. He's okay, but look,
It's a tough one.
if he wants to, eat dead bodies, I mean, who am I to judge, really? Didn't kill anybody for it, right? It's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
eating garbage off the floor if you want to look at it.
And now what I can
Well, he hasn't
figure
giggled.
out, I was in a for the better part of 12 years, and during that time, my good-for-nothing health insurance company did outsource my care to a country with a lower standard of living to save a buck or two. And then I guess all this stuff happened, world ended, and woke up here in whatever the hell this country is, and you know, things is all different.
Yeah, okay. They're out of earshot.
Oh, they're over there. They're right here by the...
Yeah, I just can't hear it.
Did you want to get a fire going? You can go sit in the shed and get you all warmed up.
I'm good. Keep an eye out.
I wouldn't be surprised if they ethical cannibals. They'll take advantage of anybody they find at the gas pumps that have killed themselves.
Really?
Say again, sorry?
You okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Wake me up every Saturday at 4 a.m. to take me. I ain't got no interest in it. time, brother. That's mighty kind of you. Who's over here?
Plaza.
Oh. And sure is a nice place you got up there in Mowgli Evkit.
So roomy and
Who's this feller? I get in. I'm Big Josh. Nice to meet you. Yeah, y'all make yourself at home. I mean, this ain't even my home to offer. I'm just hanging around loitering, you might say. Indeed, brother. Y'all met Autumn? She's real nice. Yeah, I ain't met that Ernest feller yet, but looking forward to it. Oh, I just heard good things about him from Autumn and all that stuff. You know, if he's working here, this place, gotta be a good feller. Yeah, you know, it's just nice to have a slice of home here. You know, slice of the whole world and slice of home. Makes you kind of forget about everything. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. That's what I heard. Yeah, it sure does, brother. Yeah, I'm still making sense of all this. I just couldn't believe the stories I heard sitting here all day the other day. There's this group and then this faction, and they're upset at this person because they did this thing, and this other group's out on here, and they're not right wearing the right color armbands. And hell, brother, it's a lot to wrap your mind around. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's like these folks here, they're just trying to provide a service and do something simple, and all these groups come by trying to extort them and try and extort them to protect them from extortion. You know, it's like hell. Can't you do nothing out here without anybody breathing down your neck?
No, unfortunately not.
for sure. I ain't shooting no one unless they're posing a threat to me or the people, you know, in the vicinity. Had to shoot a feller in the leg the other day for taking a shot at Autumn. I successfully apprehended the miscreant, but then Autumn decided that he was, you know, he'd had enough. You know, he was guilty, and she finished him. But you know, I'm always willing to try and apprehend a miscreant and teach them a lesson. Otherwise, they'll never learn. You know, give them one of these. You know, let them sit with the miscreant bracelet for a while and give them a nice talking to. That's right, brother. Any of y'all got a cigarette?
I do.
Oh, hell. That's mighty kind of you, feller. I'm just gonna take 4, but it's not too bad. There's that pack back for you, brother. Thank you. Well, I like to see that, you know. I like to see folks working together, you know. There was so much division and strife back in the old world. Well, why we gotta carry it on, I don't know. You know, so I appreciate folks that are willing to help others out and all that good stuff.
How's it going?
Good, good. Just keeping an eye out.
Good.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say so. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. Come by anytime.
I heard someone back here was tripping me up.
Annie's gone that way. Oh, is that Gideon? That's Gideon.
I guess we could,
Get it.
yeah, we could walk you guys back down to the embassy if you guys are going back there.
So embassy going to go to Helping Hand.
Checking on the embassy, I think, first.
All right.
Mr. Payne, sir, we are about to go back to the embassy.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just... Where'd Anne go?
Oh, she left that way.
Ah, okay. Well...
You know what I
Definitely
missed
keep-
from?
What's that?
Yeah, yeah. No, go ahead, brother. Yeah, yeah. I can see you kind of eerie of that individual.
I mean, as soon as I seen him take the meat and put it on the smoker, I'm like, they already have one cannibal there, and I'm like, you know, it's making me more distrustful. Is this? If you let one in, there's
wait,
gonna be a
there-
second.
You already know there's gonna be an
And-
uptick in that area.
Yeah.
You know.
And then I'm not saying Miss Autumn has anything to do with this, but like, she's already allowing one known cannibal, which Ernest is a cannibal, stay there. What's stopping more? And I'm saying I'm not judging. But
No. Hey, birds
what
is
is it
the
going to
same
turn
feather.
into after that?
Birds
Yeah,
of the same
flock
feather,
together, my
flock
friend.
together.
Yeah, and what I can be okay with, right, is an open cannibal. I can be okay with somebody who's, yeah, I eat people, but I'm not like going around killing people, if you know what I mean, for my dinner. If that makes it any better, I don't know if it does.
I know what you
Right.
mean. Yeah, I know what you
Well,
mean.
you know, time's a ticking where they're gonna be somewhat immune, not immune, but hiding their
Yeah.
symptoms.
Well,
But the thing is if you're gonna be open about it, be open, but don't be like when we're throwing out the meat, don't sneak it onto it, and
yeah,
No.
unless it's Ernest for Ernest.
yeah. But even if it was still, I noticed it, and I wanted to ask him about it, but I didn't want to get the awkward. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad
But
we
I-
saw them first.
But I'll keep that in the back of my mind. What is his name? Big
There you
John?
go.
You say his name was?
Josh.
Yeah,
Big Josh, I think.
Big
Yeah,
Josh.
Big Josh? Okay. Big Josh. Okay, so if I see him giggling, then, my theory was right.
Well, I think what Gideon's saying, I think you're not going to show any symptoms soon. I think potentially less people will do it if it's that hidden. There's a fire here. Chilly.
Interesting spot for a fire.
Maybe this is where Big Josh started.
Now, he came in from Electro, didn't he?
Yeah.
We can cut to the beach.
Yeah, I think they're saying something about you're not going to have the giggles anymore or something. But
Good eyes, everyone. Good eyes.
I think
Yeah.
I think part of the fun is when you giggle. I don't know if that would be as appealing
When
if you
get to
didn't
meet 'em on your
have the
terms, you know?
giggles. I know the shakes are a bit of a nuisance,
Yeah.
but I think
Pretty rare.
the whole
For
point
us, at
of
least.
Very- Yeah. Oh, us as well. Us.
I don't know. I mean, there might be some. If you're starving, you can eat it with no consequence, then people probably would. I
That's the
would
whole
guess.
reason we were coming down here. I told Rusty, hey, we're running to somebody down there in Electro.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it is
Miss
a
Ann.
busy highway.
Miss Ann seems well. Now, if she's new or not, no.
I
Seems
don't.
new.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't pick up anything weird from her when I was talking to her.
How about you, Russ? You think she's been around, huh?
I get a feeling that it might be more familiar potentially.
Yeah,
But
I picked up that about you, Russ. I
well,
saw you staying back.
well, it's more. Again, obviously, she bumped into Blackthorn. They both bumped into Blackthorn, and he told her to. That don't make sense.
Hey, you
There's-
noticed there weren't no dogs when we rode up to that house. Maybe that was a way of communicating with each other by gunshots.
Well, there was a big pile of infected, weren't there, by that house that none of us took out. That they stood on a car and.
Yes, yes.
It looks like. I mean, they could
Interesting.
have punched him out, but I think it was shots.
Well, we asked her
Could've
about
been
him,
it.
right? She's
No, that weren't her, but that could have been Big Josh
God's view.
potentially. Yeah, I think.
On a side note, when is Lighthouse Tom? Is that his name? When is he usually awake?
Anytime,
Rivers.
yeah, Mr. Rivers and
Rivers?
Tom. Yeah, Jag Rivers
Mr. Rivers and Tom.
and Tom.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Okay.
Cool.
But around this sort of time, if not sometimes a bit earlier.
Early in the morning. I usually caught him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I owe him a pistol. I want to make good on that.
That could, yeah, I mean, there'll be people that will use that as a if there's no consequence. But I think it may lose its appeal because you can I can shoot Mufasa and eat him, and there's no consequence. So and there might be not as much as a thrill if you're running with somebody and then they hear you start to giggle. It might have less. I don't know. There'll be a few people that will be able to resort to that if things go tough, but then that may potentially be, an easy way. Of surviving. You think you could go into any spawn town, like say Kamishovo, and crikey, you could stock up for the rest of the year without having to kill anybody. Interesting though.
And now it makes me think when that gentleman said when we were in the fire with him, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta clean up that mess out by the gas pump." And I'm like, "Oh, let us go clean that up." And then as we cleaned it up, we took a couple pieces off of it. So that so maybe he was thinking about it, before we did it, and as we cleaned it up for him, like, damn, they cleaned up my dinner.
Yep. Electro roadkill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Look at them just running through water, prancing like it's nothing.
Are you talking shit, Mufasa?
I'm talking truth, brother. Talking truth.
Dog's in front of us, I think.
you got a good man right there, and y'all make it through it. It's all part of the storm.
Am I hearing howling?
Yeah. No, you do. You can. It's towards Cherno. Yeah, it's towards Cherno by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
But and this is when it's not a popular view, but if that's what they choose to do, and potentially if it's just roadkill that they're taking, I can't see the issue in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Not something I would do, but...
No. It's their choice, right? I mean, like, as long as they're not coming after me with their knife. You know, I mean, I wouldn't never partake openly, you know, but, you know.
Well, this Devin, which is their leader, if it's named Devin, I know from the past.
My God, 4 headshots with a knife. That's...
Troublemaker.
Man.
I have yet to confirm it, but it sounds like him. He got ran off from the lands. He was trying to open up a trading post in Electro, right? Yep. Really? How do you know that?
Part of the Minutemen because he knew Devin when they tried to set up a trading post. Like he just.
Yep, you hear that,
been
Rusty?
around for a while.
Yep, it is the same Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Open this. Yeah, with fireflies around the mouth. Because apparently he was trying to sell the bagheads.
Huh.
That's good
crazy.
business.
Well, they can't voice any
Matter of
complaints,
fact,
can they?
He even broke in down here with Blackthorn.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you got me. Exactly my thoughts, Rusty. You like it?
Just be careful about standing in that gap up there at the moment.
I see.
Did you have you heard about the study that has just been completed on koi carp? Any of you?
On koi carp?
On koi carp, yeah. There's been a study done on how they survive in the wild. And they've worked out that they travel round in a group of 4 fish for safety. And what it is, so they've named them A, B, C, and D. And so if there's any trouble, A, B, and C always scatter in different directions, and the last one they leave because that's the decoy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We got. Why it's important to get them out of these walls? Get better, Rusty. Get better.
That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Delivery on that one was pretty good, Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
You almost made me not to want to shoot myself.
Good. Yeah,
I
think
didn't do it yet, so that means it was funny.
Yeah. The decoy. Yeah, but that bookcase.
Oh,
I got shot through that bookcase a couple of days ago as well.
Oh, did you? So it's not just for decoration?
No, it was there for cover, but if they're too far away, they don't see it. We found out.
Oh, found out the hard way, did you?
Yeah, because we left to go on a run and took some shots as soon as we left. Got back up here, I came out and I was trying to look through the gap, and the next thing I know, I wake up in Electro, and on my way back, I think I ran along sort of like the beach side, and you know there's some goats that appear up by the gas station across the road up the hill. I heard someone shoot them and kill one, and then cut it up, and I think it might have been Mr. Church's, because just before then a red tracer came from this hill over here towards here. A couple of red tracers came whizzing down from the hill, and then not long after, somebody shot at one of the sheep or goats, and was cutting it up. And I didn't have anything though. I didn't, you know. The more I think about it, the more I think that was him. That just seemed to fit. That I got hit. They were. I think he was talking to Gideon on the radio, and then he moved off to do other stuff. I think, but again, I can't be sure because I had no binoculars, no scope, no nothing.
Probably shoot some bunnies or something like that, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, the hosts are keen to. Obviously, they said, you know,
they're looking for information for them.
Yeah.
Where they live, where they're allied with, like just anything. And I mean, we just told them, look, it's no far-fetched theory to think that maybe the Fireflies have some loyalties in and amounts, you know, because they've come and go and shot these hills so many damn times, and not once have we heard like a firefly gun battle erupt in those forests with them, you know, and they've done it countless times. So like,
yeah,
it's not looking like they're looking for him anymore, looking for his people. They may say they are, but it's not fucking difficult to just, when you hear your shots on your hill, to you know yeah,
yeah, because they did have a visit with them, and I think again, I don't know if he was trying to convince them or get them to do stuff or what. I'm not sure, but
he's not giving the same ultimatum to them that he's given to you and Gideon.
No, because
or Gideon at least.
So I think the first sort of like level of is if you actively have gone against FL, Dam, or Blackthorn. I think that's a big initial tick. I think that's why. I think that's what it is. If you've gone against one of them, I don't think you're on his radar yet. As in, you actively go against them. I don't think you're on his list yet. But then again, you go through the filtering system, and I guarantee he would find fault with every group for something they've done, or didn't do, or should. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just seems like he's grasping at straws, just looking for any excuse. Like we talked about, he just wants it, you know, and no going back from what route he's taking.
No.
You know? Whether it's the cult route, which I suspect more and more now. Him going around making people suffer for, you know?
And getting rid getting rid of
quote unquote
the community groups by potentially giving them or trying to get them to do stuff they probably know they don't want to do, so they're not going to do it. So then he can just stamp us out.
And what do you think? Who's he going to give Gideon to when? Let's just say Gideon turns himself in. Where is he going to take Gideon? Who is he going to give Gideon to? right? Sacrifice is Gideon gonna, make so that Harry can get what he wants, right?
Yeah.
I don't fucking think so. Not in my lifetime, he ain't.
Or has he been given a task to get people?
I'll fucking put two between his fucking eyes before that ever happens.
Hmm.
Fucking Mr. Churches.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, again,
Wait till I tell Buttercup that he wants to hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, she hasn't even known that her precious pudding is being threatened.
Yeah.
She's gonna want to give him a stern finger wagging.
Yeah. I think he'll be very appreciative of the discipline. Because he is looking. If you noticed, he is. He was been living out in the woods the last couple of days. When he saw the note, because obviously they put the note on the door here, so on our main door, not downstairs, the one up here. They put it on there, so they know they can get up here.
Do you know how they're getting up here?
Yeah. It's
okay.
It's almost impossible to stop that. You can fence it all the way round, I guess. The only way to do it, I guess, is to half panel with boards all the way along. But there'd be certain areas where there's an overlap or something. And obviously, if you use a car or a truck, you can get up there, without any issue. We've always known that, and I think you can make it for the most part without a vehicle relatively cheaply, if they're not using a vehicle. But there's potentially always a way for people who know. So we try to make it as.
Got the right idea. Where's on the staircase though? Here we get them done.
Yeah. Well, I reckon if we place them right, I think you can stop people. I mean, people may be able to wiggle through, like we found out with the one downstairs. If there's a couple of you, you can manipulate it so you can get through a gap. But I think if you stack them, I think.
I see what you're saying. Like this, put one.
It's just so because unfortunately you can dismantle them quite easy. If you can see them, you can pretty much dismantle them if they're not complete. But you could either, and yes.
Are they allowed to? Are you allowed to dismantle to get up somewhere, even if it's just a frame like that?
I think so. Because there'd be no difference.
Doesn't it cost nails? Doesn't it cost nails to make that, or no?
No. It's just a rope
wood?
kit. Yeah, a rope kit and two logs.
Oh, okay.
But I think if you can say, for example, we managed to have, say, a door, because we did have a door downstairs, but where it was placed, you could get round it quite easily when we found out, and I think that's how they were still getting up. But I think if you use a couple of them, you may prevent that. But if we were to, say, put open frames from here to here, they can dig them out. They can dig them out to get and then get access, and it's. I suppose I don't think that would fit. If you wanted to, you could probably put a door this way if it would fit, and then build a door, and that would stop that. But I don't think you can build them like that. I don't think you can even put them at an angle. They have to go on the stairs properly. I mean, it's interesting to try.
Yeah.
And so I think those are trapped in somewhere. That's why they keep howling, because normally what happens is they make their way over here if they don't see anybody in Cherno. They normally come over here.
Yeah, I've noticed now sometimes they'll just sit or like just mingle in a field.
Yeah. That's what's
I
always.
think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what they might have killed Hammy and a chowing down. I suppose you potentially could. I'm just thinking out now. You could build another door here so they can't dig it out once it's locked. As
oh,
in,
like right here, right?
Yeah.
Like right where I'm standing?
Yeah. Yeah. Joe, thank you very much for popping in. I shall catch you later.
Well, as long as you're putting like wood on the door, they're not able to take it down, right?
Yeah, you just need to put a 25 nail bracing in and lock it, and they can't dismantle it. So there are potential ways, if you had loads of nails, to work your way to make it a bit more difficult than just getting up. But you can sort of wiggle the way we could wiggle out, they could wiggle in.
Yeah, because they could probably like do something like this.
Yeah, and if there's two of them, well, I think Jack managed to do it by himself. He managed to do it by himself, but with two people, you could do it easily. Because we actually had it down here. We had it here, and they were able to get up.
Like jump?
No, not jump.
Closer.
But they were able to. Yeah, their dogs are now coming. You know why that is? When we're upstairs, they can't see us. But when we come down, they see us.
I think they're by the brick industrial in front of us. Oh yeah, here they come.
Yeah, it's because we're when we're upstairs, they can't see us or smell us. It's only when we come down a level they can zoom in on us.
It's probably the underdraft from my my coat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oh yeah, here they come. Here, Poochie. See them?
Yeah, there's two of them.
From that. Yeah, coming that way.
They're not aggroed to us yet. They're not coming for us yet.
No, they're just walking down the tracks. Singing,
along.
If I always try and take down an infected. Oh, I see how the gas pump gone.
That was the other gas pump.
Yep.
Oh, shots.
Oh.
Oh.
Down here.
Yeah, now they're coming for us.
Come on. Got that one. Ow. Ah!
Car.
Vehicle.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, I think it's the clowns.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's the clowns.
I can see like a bright purple backpack that I think Gigi wears.
Car.
Other car.
Is it a yellow Sarker?
Passing the barricade. Slow down!
Yeah, it's the clowns.
Yeah.
It's just the clowns.
I could hear Gusto's voice. Very bleak, really, as he...
Snickers, Gusto, Snickers, like 4 of them in that one at least.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we've got a boom boom mask and some noses upstairs for them.
Oh, nice.
But again, that'll be dealing with them, won't it? And we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming back.
Oh.
They're coming back. They're turning around.
I'll grab the stuff.
Yeah. Hello, Dark Carnival.
Hello.
Hi, Gigi. Hi, Boo.
I knew that sounded like pain.
Yes, hello. Hello, Snickers.
Hi.
Hello, Gusto.
Hi, Gideon.
Holy crap, you guys are
Hello.
more of you coming.
Welcome.
Hey there,
Hi, Mufasa.
What's up? How are you guys? Yeah,
I was like that handsome human looked like Mufasa.
Yeah, we've seen you guys going up that way. We came by to see the Woodsmen.
Oh shit, which woodsman is this? He seems feral.
Beating your ass. You guys...
Beating your ass.
Oh, yeah.
Mufasa, you're
Your
my
eyeballs,
favorite pet.
hang on one second.
Good to see you in such health.
Thank you.
Our friend, or yeah. What the hell? You
Hello.
look sick.
Hi, Rusty.
We've got some gifts. We've got some gifts.
Oh, clearly.
Oh, Rusty said they have gifts.
Oh, we are teased.
Give them a
We are
gift.
teased, Rusty.
Since A-Rock
Ooh,
wasn't
boom,
home to
look.
get it.
Yeah, Rem will give him a gift.
What,
So they can
does
keep
blow
giving
up?
us
Does
those
blow up?
delicious
Does blow
fish.
up? Does blow up?
No, it's your face.
Oh.
It was-
Well, my face blows up sometimes. Close enough. What about,
We got like
this?
this
You guys
garbage
need
in the
this?
bag.
You got room for this?
Well,
yeah, that.
we can certainly. Oh,
We don't really need it. We made it out of human skin, and it kind of smells weird. We spray painted it to look like a real one.
oh.
So, you might find better use out of it. Just mind the smell.
Well, that'll certainly be smelly upstairs after we roll around in it. Sort of like de-stressor, I think it's called.
It is fun to roll around.
Did you hear about the study that's been conducted on koi carp just recently, and how they survive? Well, they've done a study, and they've realised that koi travel around in
they?
groups of four. The people who've done the study, the fish people,
Oh, okay.
and they realised that the koi travelled round in groups of four for
mermaids.
safety.
Mermaids.
Yeah, for safety. And in their hierarchy, they've named them A, B, C, and D. So 4 koi. And what happens when they get into trouble? A, B, and C scatter, and they leave behind the D koi. Oh, thank you.
I guess one clown knows song. Alright, too. After
Gee,
Worms had some time to
Morton.
think about it.
Oh, well, thank you. We'll
Just
keep...
wanted to let you know, the Woodsmen are still in good standing in Clowntopia. Worms also
Oh.
decided to reduce the territory of Clowntopia. It's just too big. Plus, we don't want the North. Fuck the North. Just a bunch of humans up there that are not good.
Oh. Where?
Do you know anything about merrymen harboring insurgents or hairy churches or anything like that?
No, not at all.
Never heard anything like that?
They've put, if you want to read this note that I'll drop on the floor, this is what they've left for Gideon.
Ooh.
Upstairs, when they got upstairs and left it on the door.
Yeah, we're pretty pissed off with that.
Hey, Pin.
Yeah, hello. Oh, hi.
How you been?
Well, how did the conversation
Pretty
go?
good. How have you been?
Leading up to this?
Tired.
That's normally led by shots.
I've been asleep for a while.
And then they come round and leave that. I weren't here, but they left it on
It's hard out there.
the
Look at
door
this
upstairs. They can get upstairs quite
It is
easily,
hard
and
for us
they
out
leave
there,
notes
isn't it?
upstairs like that for us.
Ow.
Shut the hell up or go somewhere else at least.
Sorry.
Continue.
Yeah, Gideon was the one that read it, and I think I got shot through our bookcase a couple of days ago. I didn't realise they disappear after a certain distance, so they're not as good as we thought they were. And
Shit.
that was him. Shot us, and Gideon and him were having a chat, and then he left that note for him a couple of days later. Gideon was living
What
in
was
the
the
woods.
chat?
I don't know. Are you there, Gideon?
I am.
There he is. That's why he's looking so rustic. He's been hiding in the woods.
Right. That's what you gotta do in
Yes.
times of war. In these ridiculous times. Gotta be a tree.
I mean, you are a
Yes.
woodsman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess 3 clown nose honks.
Well, you know the usual. You're gonna pay Gideon. We're gonna get you. You turned your back
You
on
rat
us. that type of
bastard.
deal. Yeah, yeah.
And then what do you say?
And then you know we're gonna save you for last, and you're gonna watch all your people die and stuff like that. What we're doing wrong? There's nothing I can see.
Well,
Right.
if the Merrymen are friends with them, I did tell the Merrymen yesterday that insurgency was a bunch of bitches, as they
Nope.
say they hate the
You're
woodsmen.
lying. We heard the polygraph buzz.
Yeah, you told them. What? Huh?
We weren't put a polygraph tester on you in a buzz.
Bullshit. Anyway, I told them that they were pussies basically for shooting at the woodsmen, being friends with us, not shooting at us.
The insurgents are friends with you guys.
No,
No.
no.
Oh,
Hell no.
No, they shit in
Fuck
Worms'
those guys.
toilet.
You,
You kidding?
okay.
you see how delirious they've got Gideon now. He doesn't know what day it is or who's who. He's in
No,
shock.
Gusto was talking to the merrymen.
Ah, the Merrymen.
Well,
Well,
we
it's
just
not
had-
that hard to believe. You know, Harry Churches and the Merrymen go way back.
Do they?
A long time.
That's really
Yes.
good to know. Because we didn't know that.
Yes.
I'll talk to Dave.
Wait. They said they never heard of that motherfucker. They don't know him. They're fucking lying.
I did talk to
they-
Webb recently, and they said that if they wanted to get in contact with Harry Churches, they would leave a note at the Merryman Sherwood location or whatever.
There you go. You see.
So,
Wait. Say that again. Sorry.
Bunch of liars.
we spoke to Webb like a week or two ago, and they said that they don't work with Harry Churches, but if they wanted to get in contact with him, they'd leave a note at Sherwood for the Merryman to find.
That's
So,
ridiculous. Webb said that? They fucking
yeah, Webb
lied.
said
They
that.
played you, Gusto, like a fiddle.
What about your boy Wolf?
Yeah, we'll talk to Wolf. How does he know that? Or he wants to talk to Harry Churches, huh?
Well, even remember we were at odds and the Fireflies were coming down here blowing up the embassy. The Merrymen came and spoke on Firefly's behalf. Because of
There
Harry
might be
Church.
some connection. Yeah. So the Merrymen are just a bunch of liars. Hold on. Someone write this down. Say the... Fuck. Shit, this changes everything.
Yeah, they told me
definitely
they
gotta go
didn't
back.
know 'em. They weren't friends.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Well, they definitely
How do you know that? How do you know they went way back?
They do. I just know.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
And when it's Gideon ever said anything to be interested,
No, Worm believes him. Worm's just trying to get the whole account of everything.
And again, like I said, when we were at odds with Fireflies, Merrymen are in any kind of shape or fashion. Merrymen always came. And
Sure, but the insurgency aren't Fireflies anymore. Or is that bullshit too?
but again, Harry
God,
Church-
how the fuck do I live with a bunch of fucking naive ass fucking clowns that'll just fucking believe any fucking thing? Fireflies, Merrymen, insurgents, they're all the same fucking shit. They believe the same thing. They shoot the same fucking people. Like, what's there to understand? I'm being so
Harry
goddamn
Churches.
naive all the time. I told you guys I was the fucking Santa Claus, you'd fucking believe me, for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
Well,
Jesus.
you better not be, because you better
you're-
get Worm a present. You didn't
I'm
get
not
nothing
fucking
yet.
Santa Claus,
We're
damn
Santa
it.
Claus.
Jesus Christ, you guys will
I
believe
thought
anything.
Rusty was Santa Claus.
I told the so on that one. I fucking told the so on fucking the Merrymen, and I fucking told the so on fucking Blackthorn. What did Blackthorn do? After I told the so, after all those, Chris came up and fucking shooting them all. And then what do? The other day, Chris comes up and we fucking give him a bunch of fucking shit. And he's all, ooh, la 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 la. But after we fucking made him walk through the coals, you know what he said? He wasn't fucking sorry at all. He'd do it again. But no, fucking naive ass clowns.
We should have gunned him down. You're right.
I fucking know, and I should have gunned those fucking Merrymen down last night too.
Yeah, you're right.
But no,
You're right,
but
Momo.
no.
Yeah, you would have got
Damn it.
shot last night, but okay.
It's like I'm the only fucking one that doesn't believe all these goddamn fucking lies around here. You guys are so damn naive.
The only reason why Worm gets
everybody the benefit of the doubt. You can't fucking trust
Worm
anybody.
don't give Merryman no benefit of the doubt, but Worm gives the Fireflies
you
benefit
did.
of the doubt
Yes,
once
you
in a while.
did. You did.
With what? No, Worm was
Last
doubting
night.
it the whole time. What do you mean?
Oh. Alright.
Worm was there with you,
Wait.
and you said I want to go up there and shoot him, and then Worm said you can do that if you want. Just know that Gusto and Gumdrop are gonna get blasted.
Wait.
I
I have a
Stickers has
question.
Stickers has a
I
question.
have a question. Is Boom Boom Santa Claus?
Are you?
Well, if he is, then I guess it just spoils who Santa Claus is. He's not real. He's just.
Are you going to
voodoo.
put on your wig and your beard and your red clothes?
Wait, that means he comes in, late night and
he's
sneaks
not
into
Santa
your
Claus.
house and
He's
gives you presents.
Boom Boom's fat,
okay.
but he's not that fat. Okay, what are we talking about? Oh. And
So,
the,
yes,
the web said if they want to get in contact with Harry. Who said that? Who said that? Payne?
He's leaving.
I don't think Boom Boom
Oh,
like
well.
that.
Boom Boom stole the Humvee
Like you're
and he's
right,
crashing it.
He doesn't have to, that's not the Humvee, that's a sled.
Oh yeah.
He's got presents to deliver.
Are you taking
Hey,
your
wait.
sled back to Green
It's
Mountain?
really important now. Webb said if he wants to get in contact with Harry Church.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho!
Yeah. If the web wanted to get in contact with Harry Churches, they'd leave a note to Sherwood.
So,
Merryman.
if you have red noses, who's Rudolph then?
Well, I talked to the fucking mayor.
There's no way they're not allies then, and they lied to you.
A Rudolph
They
collective.
lied to
Alright.
Clowntopia. The
Okay,
Clown Station.
yeah, fine. I talked to Kaya from the Lampshade and the Merrymen, and they were both like they don't talk to the insurgents, but okay.
Didn't Wolf say that they did a little trading with the
There's no way.
insurgency a little bit?
Yeah, they said they did a
And
little bit of
if you wanted
trading.
to get in yeah. if they
When
wanted to get
did?
in contact-
Oh my god.
Is Una around?
She will be
What?
soon.
They're gonna use that on us?
Son of a bitch.
Yes, it's still around, but just not waking up at the moment. But in the next week or so.
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Tell her that her brother said hi.
I will.
Okay. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yes. You guys put this tent to good use.
We will. It's actually shielding them from the hill because the cam nets are nearly see-through. We use these as barriers as well.
Oh, nice.
Let's get these bastards in.
Oh,
Make him set it
Let's
up.
get these
You know?
Fuck merrymen and fuck insurgents.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I don't want to fuck either of them.
Figuratively.
No.
Okay.
As in, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that's
Hey,
good to know.
let's fuck.
This has been incredibly. We just came by to get some fish and drop off some things, and then we got a bombshell and
That's
some
nice
gold.
information. Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get at the embassy.
Exactly. Like a box of chocolates. Huh?
Apparently. Alright, well now we have a lot of work to do.
Nobody told me I had that stupid ass red thing on my head.
And we got some humans. We got some humans to shoot too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's good to see you guys.
You guys don't like them, so you're gonna be happy about it. Oh! Speaking of which, we found out some other humans you don't like. They got raided.
Oh.
Hilarious.
Ooh, which ones?
Minutemen
The
got
Minutemen.
fucked yesterday.
Good.
Oh,
You know by who?
Yeah, they got mad fucked. We don't know. We just went there and we were gonna do it ourselves, but when we got there, we saw everything was gone.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, good. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Total
what do you mean?
Around.
What do you mean it's a shame?
There was no note
Well,
or nothing like
when
that?
when I bumped into Devon in Pustovka and I was having a chat because he said, "Oh, have you heard of us?" And I said, "I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about you." And we had a little chat. I offered him some bandages, and then he punched me in the face, knocked me out, tied me up, took my R12. And
you're being sarcastic.
Yes, I was trying to, and obviously that didn't.
Okay. Your sarcastic voice sounds like your regular voice, Rusty.
Oh, thank you.
See,
I
you
think.
gotta understand.
It makes
the
it
people
better.
Is that
from
sarcasm?
across the pond. The people from across the pond, they have dry sense of humor. Means you're not gonna be able to tell the difference in their voice tone.
Okay. Got it.
Still funny though.
Yeah. No, they got cooked. We went there and we found that car actually right outside. It seemed like someone had used it to boost in, or they took it out or something. And then what else? Oh, we found an AK on the ground. They left a bunch of guns around inside their base. We went in and saw like every Fort I was broken except the very front one. Yeah. And some of their tents that they got blown up.
The only people that we know that has that type of car is the Sobor Collective. They drive a yellow Sarka with one door on it, or maybe.
No, it's got all
almost
stores.
exactly
I
like
think.
that. Does
I
it
think
got
it's
all
all
stores? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I was in there recently.
The only people I know with the yellow Sarka are the
We
clowns.
tried to break in to see who did it for sure, but we think it might just be Dark as Midnight. Because, they really wanted to get them. They hate the Minutemen. Everyone hates them, though.
Usually they would leave a note, wouldn't they? They're very theatrical, like you guys. Yeah? They want them to
Yeah,
know
well,
that we did it.
that's what I'm saying is
we
they might
didn't
have
go
just
in.
inside their base. We didn't get in. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get in.
Okay.
But we could
Oh,
see
yeah,
inside.
the
We
front
climbed on the
door.
containers, and there's a bunch of crap all over the place.
We figured it, yeah.
Oh.
We figured it'd be a waste of time
Right.
considering whoever went in there took everything, so.
Right.
If we had
Damn,
broken in.
okay.
And we figured we'd figure out who it was eventually anyways. Just thought you got the good news.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
thank
do
you.
like that is
That's
good news.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Well, we gotta go shoot him now. See ya.
Have fun.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys
Have
later.
fun.
Love you all. Bye
Yes.
bye.
Keep one for me,
Bye-bye.
please.
Bye.
We'll try.
Well, that's good news.
Damn it, Boom took the scouting vehicle. He fucked up the whole thing.
Karma. You see?
It is. Karma's a
yes.
bitch, isn't it, Rusty?
Yeah, it can.
Be safe, guys.
Yeah, bye. Love you.
Watch out for the decoy.
Bye, be
Bye,
safe.
love you. Watch out for the
You got
decoy.
2 clown honks.
Yeah, look, normally I get punched if it's not funny, so it's.
Oh, you got. That's good news.
Yeah, you got 2 clown honks. That's very, very. Huh?
But yeah, that is a
What do you think, Payne?
and that's where.
Give it a little run
About
back.
his joke?
No, I was gonna say. No. I was gonna say, make a move in maybe a couple minutes.
But
I
some,
don't want to run back in the fucking rain.
Yeah, like sometimes, like say,
have to head back soon.
They go up against somebody that know how to handle themselves, and that's what happens. You see, and that's why they don't a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know, they realise that they've got their
Exactly.
level, or they'll spend the next 6 months getting ready to try and get back at them. You know, because it's taken that long to get up enough stuff.
Get back.
And
Yeah.
when groups do that sort of stuff for a living, they're used to it, aren't they? And it's again, you reap what you sow.
Oh yeah. No, they've had it
You
coming.
do shitty
It was really.
things, have shitty things happen back to you. Huh?
It's really funny. The day before they
Right,
raided
gentlemen,
us, that's
at
when
the tin
Dam
upstairs,
attacked them.
Rusty.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, okay? Y'all
Yep.
be safe.
Okay. Good night, Gideon. Have a
Night,
good
night.
good time. But the day before they raided us, that was like last Friday, I think it was. They got attacked by Dam, and they hopped on the radio and called for the clowns, like begged the clowns to come help them. And then clowns came, took out Dam, helped Minutemen and all that stuff.
All right.
But the very next day they come raid us, and they're just talking all this, like, leaving notes about how this is what we brought upon ourselves, and leaving us notes about, how our bodies are going to litter the courtyard, and blah, 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 and just stuff like
We
that.
weren't even
But the
there
day
when they did it.
All right. It's just really funny to me that the second they get attacked by an actual group that will attack people, like Dam, they're crying to other people to come help them. But then they're going to come to the helping hands and try to flex their muscles,
Yeah, because we're easy. Not say, but we're easy targets compared to some of them. So they'll probably, but like I say, they'll get a few bits and pieces, but we'd never really have that much on purpose. We tend to try and give it away to people we know.
Yeah, we were very fortunate. A lot of people, they told a lot of people they were going to hit us, so we just leading up to it just moved everything out. And when they raided us, they got nothing at all. So they got a car, and that was about it. But cars come and go.
Yeah, and stuff
like
does.
anything of value
We had 2 cars. We had 2 cars in amounts of the 2 cars that they stole from us. We've already gotten back 2 cars and ruined one the other day because of not saying that I ran into the Red
What?
Gunter.
The one that A-Rock gave us?
Yes. There was a fence, and fucking Detective Glenn Quinn was in the car. He wouldn't shut the fuck up. And
Boss, I don't know how to
he
tell you
told
this,
me-
but fences are always there.
Yes,
They're
but fucking
always
Glenn
there.
Quinn's not always there, yapping in your fucking ear as a backseat princess, fucking telling me I'm gonna crash into a fucking fence. So he predicted
That's
it,
true. That is true, actually.
So it was his fault. Standing by that statement.
I will continue. I will blame Glenn Quinn as well.
Oh, it just
actually.
started to
That's
rain
fair.
by the looks of it.
Oh,
okay. Well,
yay.
You can just use this. Take this.
Not my fault. Oh. Here. Alright, Rusty, we're
Yep.
gonna get out of your hair. Run back up to Moggy. Thank you for
Thanks for
having us, and
thanks for popping by and meeting up, and it's always a pleasure. And again, I'm just waiting until we start getting shot at soon. It's not going away, but I think we just have to come up. I don't know how many, because this is one of those occasions where I think that groups will sometimes, because they've got potentially a mutual enemy, that they may come together when they wouldn't normally, just to get. And I know it's what some people have always been trying to do on the South Coast. They've been trying to get like the South Coast Collective or Coalition together, but that always worries me that you're going to be fighting people that the coalition decides, and not a mutual thing. You know what I mean? If we'll help you out, you help us, you help me.
Like what we're going through right now.
Yeah.
Like what we're going through right now with the insurgency, like that, because they're going around.
Yeah.
All on the south.
Yeah.
So like that should be a united front right there, but like it's not because of certain people up there and then certain people down Western Cherno and not gonna name any other names.
Well, the problem is, like, I think the Overlook. I mean, they've been trying that with the fight. Not recently, but the problem is they all have different enemies, and you end up fighting everybody. Then when it can be more than just a one-sided thing. Whereas this is obviously he's got it in for us, so we can come together on something like that. But we won't necessarily, say I'm trying to think who else has been affected by it. But let's say the clowns, argument's sake. But we can come together for this, but we're not necessarily going to run round going after people that they're going after just because of this. Because this is the mutual, that'll do everybody a favour if he's captured. And I'm not sure what brought to justice is, but that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, there I am. Sorry, I just had a headache.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah,
you were speaking really fast.
There's been a little bit of that today. I'm not sure if that's just.
Recently, it's been. I've been getting it the last hour. I've been here. It's been like getting really jumpy.
Mm. Well, I had Gideon stopping dead and then teleport, but I don't know if that's me or him. Because for him there's no issue.
I can't tell.
Yeah, for him there's no issue, but he was at the boat standing there, and I thought he's gone into his head, and then the next thing he's disappeared, and he's about 400 meters up the beach. But
all right, well.
All right, Rusty. We'll let you get inside. We'll walk you over to your gate so you're not shot in the back.
Thank you very much. That's very kind.
You're welcome.
Of course.
No problem, Rusty. Let me stand on this side. There. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
There we go.
All right, Rusty.
Thank you very much.
You be safe. Take it easy.
Yes.
Safe, Rusty.
Catch you all later. Have a good one.
Yes.
Yes, sir. See you
Safe.
tomorrow.
Yes,
Anything?
absolutely. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir. We will surely make it home safe.
Yep. If I hear any shots, I'll just be listening on the radio.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll turn it to one of people.
Yep. I have noticed something about the when you're trying to open, if you can actually see the tent flaps through the door. And you lock on that and you can't unlock the gate. But again, or you have to look down at your feet so you can actually get we've got all these tents here now. Look at this. That's perfect placement, that is. Let me just get into... the thing is, we've got the tents, but we've got no storage. We've got hardly anything in it, most of them. Yeah, so very interesting. Looks like a little caravan park there, but I shall call it there for the evening. We'll just see if we hear any shots. And we are out. We are out. Yeah, well, quite interesting times. There's a lot going on. So the Minutemen got raided, but that's the, and I think they understand it'll be part of the game as well. But again, if you live like that, that's what's going to happen quite a lot if you upset the right people. That's why we always try to not upset too many people, because now they're going to be vulnerable potentially. They know how to build, they know how to do that sort of thing, but that can set you back quite a lot, which means they'll probably start raiding us to try and get stuff to help them build up, and that's how it normally happens. But very interesting times ahead, and I shall carry on with this tomorrow. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. The Igloo, I know you're probably back at work, but thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Beer, the resub, or the 7 months as a Rusty Survivor. Thank you very, very much. And Lobster for the super chat. Thank you so very much, all of you. Very, very kind. And